Where did you come from? Kevin, welcome, welcome. How's the audio? Is the music loud? Is my voice balancing well? Does it sound loud or kind of soft? David, welcome, welcome. My name is David. I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. Very good. We will be ranking that song as well. That's an immediate S tier. I'm joking. No. Alright. Thank you, Kevin. If anyone else notices any issues or anything, just let me know. We're gonna get started in just a minute. And it is nice to see already we got people in here. This is awesome. Go ahead and like the video if you guys have not already. I'd appreciate it. Okay. Alright, let me make sure. Oh boy, do we have a stream today. This could be a big one, guys. Okay, let me see. Okay. Kevin, I'll take that into account. Let me look at my settings real quick. I do have an issue with my sounds where, for some reason, it tends to turn the volume down. Like, yeah, I did this with this as well. Like, it turned it immediately down to 58. I'm not quite sure why it does this. Okay, it should be much louder now. Maybe even too much. We'll see. Okay. But I do want to have the music front and center for this stream. Okay, let me go ahead and switch it over. Oh, my camera's frozen. Here, let's go. 1 second. Oh. We're gonna fix it, guys. Where'd it go? Oh, there's not a... Interesting. Why is there no... Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Here, and I might turn... Because I don't want to peak my mic too much. So let me turn this down just a hair. Okay. And that should be all right. Checking on my frame rate. Hello everyone. I hope everyone is having a good Thursday night. Or morning. Very late into the night. I don't know where it is for everyone, but my mom's back from her trip today. Oh, very nice. Very nice. And well, I hope she had a good time. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, we have a very daunting task today, but I am excited. I am, like, legitimately really excited. I'm doing well, actually. So, my birthday technically was yesterday, but... Oh, gosh. The zoom in. Why is it focus? Focus! I can't blame it. This camera is really cheap. But, why is it doing that? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Here. Oh. It likes that setting. I wonder... I bet I can turn off autofocus. Hold on. Hold on. Figure video... Where is autofocus? I don't quite know where that option is. That's weird. I'm on the last and final season of Sonic X TV series, Netflix. Ooh, very nice. That's awesome. I know me and my little brother, we used to get up early Saturday, and he loved watching Sonic. I think he watched Sonic X. That's the... Is that an old or a new one? I'm trying to think, because we watched a couple different versions. We watched like Sonic Underground. That was really fun. So some of those shows are pretty good. I mean, I didn't see any of them that were necessarily bad, but they were cute. But yeah, Sonic X, that's the like new one, like the multi-dimensional one, right? I think. It came out in the early 2000s. Okay. So that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm probably thinking of that lead-in to the oh, what's it called? I'm not remembering what exactly it is. I'm sure I've seen it though. He's watched all of them. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my camera here. Because I should be able to turn off low light compensation. Where is this? Use capture. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh gosh, that's really bad. Sorry guys for the camera. I guess I have to stand in a very specific place and not to move. Gosh, I need to get some gel and a haircut. But yeah, so today on this stream, if I can get my freaking camera to focus. It really does not want to. Come on, you got this. But yeah, so today we're going to be looking at all of the Five Nights at Freddy's OSTs, and we're going to be doing a little bit of a tier list. So I think that'll be really fun. I would definitely like your guys' input on exactly how we want to do this, because it is a daunting task if we want to actually legitimately get all of them, right? So the plan is I've got a tier list, not a tier list, but a playlist of 221 tracks that goes from FNAF 1 to all the way to Fury's Rage, but it does not go to even Security Breach or all the newer games. So we'll see what of this list we can get, and then the rest will kind of just leave up to what else we can do. Yeah. So that is the plan. As far as the tier list, I'll show you what I'm using. It's just a free online tier list, so I don't know how good it's actually going to work. But we're just going to try it, and as for like the images and stuff, we'll just play that by ear. The whole point of this is just to have fun, so we're not going to be too serious with it, but I will try to at least give my honest feedback on everything. There are so many bangers in this OST, so it's going to be pretty difficult to be able to sift through everything with an unbiased lens, you know, because there's just so much. What really led me to do this, or want to do this today, though, and here, hold on, let me turn this off real quick. So what led me to want to do this today, of all days, is not only because it is my birthday, or at least this is my birthday celebration, but also we unfortunately kind of got a new OST. If you were unaware, I don't advise you to be aware of it. In fact, I would prefer you to stay away from the cesspit of misinformation that is X or Twitter, Please stay away from it because it is a terrible place to be. But I unfortunately was there for the whole debacle that happened yesterday, where apparently the Five Laps at Freddy's OST got leaked by the composer because they thought that the game was canceled. Now, this was like an assumption made on their part. Apparently, I think this was dropped a while ago, but was just found by the community. And then, of course, everyone uploaded it online. And I don't normally mess with leaks, but I was curious. So I did give it a listen, and I will say, oh my gosh. So I will say, most leaks that happen have the unintended consequences of either making people really upset or getting people really hyped. And I will say the OST for Five Laps at Freddy's has me even more hyped for the game. I'm not gonna lie, even more. I mean, I was not really like super duper like hardcore about it. I will play it, and I'm really excited for whenever it comes out. It's a FNAF game, of course, but oh boy, I was not prepared for this OST. So I don't know if we're allowed to react to it or if we'll even get there, or even if you guys think that we should. But it is publicly available on YouTube now because of the leaks and everything. So it is effectively fair game. I hope you didn't forget the behind the scenes of the DLC of FNAF Ruin. If you didn't, then take your time. Kevin, no, I mean, look, I have time. It's just, it's one of those things I forgot about it, to be honest. I'm sorry. I was watching a bunch of other stuff. I've been like kind of hyper fixated for some reason on watching people's reactions to the Game Fest, Summer's Games Fest. So that's been kind of my hyper fixation right now. So I've really enjoyed watching that right now. But I will get to it because I am interested in it. I do know what you're talking about. So I'll get there when I get there. I appreciate you taking mentioning it again, actually. Yeah, so I am really excited. I'm pumped for what this will be. Hopefully, I had some water in my car that's been in there for like ever, and it's been so hot. So I finally brought water into my apartment, and I'm just waiting for it to cool down so that it can kill all the parasites that are likely in it, so I don't die. But I'm really thirsty, and so I'm just waiting on that water so that I can speak with hydration. But okay, so I'll show you the list that I've got, and some of these are rather interesting. I'm kind of excited about this because some of these are things I feel like I know about but have not really heard or dived into. So I think this will be really fun. So the list that we have is one that is basically a crapshoot of everything. This is by the Cheater Cheetah, who compiled this playlist. It is 221 tracks. Now, I don't think all of these are ones necessarily that we have to listen to, but I think that it would be fun too. So I think there's a couple in here that are kind of repeats or like compilations. We can probably skip those, but if they're like alternate arrangements, we might check them out. So again, this might be split apart from like today and tomorrow. We'll see. But of course, this also does not account for Security Breach, Ruin, Help Wanted 2, or Secret of the Mimic, or Into the Pit. And Into the Pit has a crap ton of OSTs, and I want to check it out because, oh my gosh, that has some bangers in it. But this just shows you how big this tier list potentially is going to get, and it scares me. And I don't know if this website can handle the amount of stuff we're about to put on it. But we shall see. Okay, so I am curious. I don't want to lose this. This is a single-use one. So I am a little bit scared to use this one. So I am curious if I need to like make maybe a login for this. Are they still working on that for this website? Are they still working on what for this website for like the updates? I think I just need to like make a login for it in order to save the data, because you can do like a live presentation, but I didn't know what that really entailed, so I wasn't really sure if I should do it, you know? So I was like, eh. They do actually have other FNAF related stuff on this, but they don't have an OST. So we're gonna have to make everything up on the go for most of this. But I think it'll be interesting. For the first like few, there isn't really like much games past all of this for the rest of the FNAF games. Yeah. No, I would say I think they just like stopped uploading it for this playlist. We'll just check out some of the other playlists. I know where all the other stuff is, so that's not a big deal. This just goes all the way up to the release of Security Breach. So this goes to like Fury's Road. Um, it even includes some of the FNAF AR stuff, which I have checked out. This isn't going to be really blind. I don't think it can be, but this is going to be trying to be a little bit analytical with it. I'm not like a composer or a musician or anything, but I am someone who does enjoy music. So I am super excited just to be able to look at this. I don't know how critical I am actually going to be able to be, because we'll have to give some songs some bad ratings just to be fair, right? I mean, don't be mad at me for that. That's just gonna happen, right? I hope they continue the series for the same website that you're on. Well, I hope they continue the series for the same website that you're on. You mean like Five Nights at Freddy's? Because I mean, they have like a lot more games than this. This is like, this is on YouTube.com. This is Five Nights at Freddy's. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, they have. We'll just check out the other playlists for this, but you'll see. We'll get it taken care of. Um, Interesting. Okay. I'm a little bit worried to use this because if you refresh it, it's gonna like completely destroy your information. So let me see tier list. From FNAF 1 through FNAF DLC. Yeah. Yeah, and then well, actually goes to from FNAF 1 to Fury's Rage, which is the apology game that Scott released. I haven't actually listened to any music from Fury's Rage, so that's pretty cool. We'll see what that's all about. All right. I don't think this is. I'm trying to find. I think most people probably just use. Okay, I mean this looks pretty nice. Use landscapes. This is actually pretty cool. Okay. I think this is pretty much just a nicer version of the other one that we have. Okay. This looks nice. Okay. So we can add, change colors, tier settings, clear images. Okay. So, as far as how this is going to work, I think that if we just, because I'm trying to really figure out how we can remember. Okay, hold on. Okay. Where is the main one here? Here we go. Okay, so most of these are going to be like ambiance tracks to start with. I am curious, who composed the main theme of this? Where did this come from? Do we know? Does this website have to do with FNAF games or FNAF soundtracks? No, it's just YouTube. It's just on youtube.com. It is on the website that you are watching this video right now. No, it's on YouTube right here. It's just a playlist. It's not official or anything. But the tier list website right here, this is just a tier list, makerpro.com. It's just a tier list website, so it's pretty broad. I mean, I think you can use this pretty much with whatever. Edit copyright settings. Interesting. I don't know what that's for. Huh. Okay. I wonder what I can use that for. But that's interesting. Okay, I wanted to add in, because I wanted to add in a little bit of like qualifiers, what each one means. So for this one, it's just peak slash iconic. Is that all gonna fit on there? Not very well. Not gonna look super good, which is unfortunate. So let me just peek. Peek. Let's see, peak, and then A tier would be like iconic, really good. Bite of 83. What's some like FNAF related puns that we can make here? Let's see. Lobotomy. One of them has to. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I add another thing to this? Add a new tier. Okay, F is going to be wait, how do you spell lobotomy? Forgetting. Hold on. Okay, it's all O's. Okay. Okay, F is lobotom. I saw a video that has to do with Sonic game tier list from the OG Sonic games all the way to Sonic Frontier. That probably was pretty cool. What did they think about it all? What was their favorite? And did you agree with them? Lobotomy, bite, big bite. Wait, hold on. Bite of 87. And then this one is gonna be big bite. The great. Hold on. Bite of 83. And then this one's gonna be spring locked. Or wait, hold on. I feel like this is a little bit out of order for what it would actually be. I'm trying to be clever here, though. Stick with me, guys. Stick with me. Trying to be clever. Stream spit rates. Hold on. Why is that happening? Hello? Is the sound okay still? Because it says my bit rate is 0. And I don't know quite what that means. What would this be? Stuffed. Oh, dang it. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, it does reset. Alright, anyways. I was trying to be clever, and it did not work. That video was really good. They went by the years when they came out, and how good or bad the graphics are for each Sonic game. Okay. That was probably pretty interesting. I don't know too much about the Sonic franchises. I've never actually played any of them, but I'm sure they're really interesting. That's pretty cool. Okay. All right, we're gonna really hope that all of this saves. Because I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So let's go ahead and let me see. gosh darn it, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to interact with freaking chat, whatever this is. Okay. And then we can go to, where would that be? All the way to the bottom? Okay, so first song, and I don't know, can we add anything to this? Square, landscape, portrait, round, original. Let's just do landscape. That seems to fit it the best. Okay. I'm just going to go based on the thumbnails of the videos. I think this is going to be the easiest. Some tell list was in VR. Okay. I'm sure that was interesting. I don't know how to do that in VR. I know there's like a ton of like specifically like VR exclusive like VTubers I know that like exclusively do all their content in VR. And I think that's crazy. I know there's some like cool models and stuff you can do in there that I imagine looks very neat, likely. But you know, I'm extremely unknowledgeable. Okay, let's go ahead and start with the first OST. And here I'm going to add a new tier. We'll make this F. And then we'll start with the first one. This is 1 minute long. This is an ambient track. This is the main theme. Okay, really did not want to do that, but here, let's just keep it like this. Okay. I mean, this is iconic. Like, you can't, I mean... Okay, but I really want to just listen to it. Can you guys hear it okay? Ooh. Oh, that is not what I wanted. We will get there, though. Okay. So this is the main theme. A minute long. It's an ambient track. What I really like about this, it has such a freaking just like, how do I describe this? The ambience and the atmosphere is impeccable in this song. The ambient track here, like, I'm not even just glazing, I'm not just saying this because this is like an iconic track. I'm being legitimate whenever I say I really like this, because listen to what happens here. As it's going on, you start to hear this like guitar, right, start to strum in just lightly, and you get this just, it makes you feel like you're, I don't know, how is this making you guys feel whenever you listen to this? They should have done the FNAF movies as well. Well, I don't know. I'm a little bit scared to do that because of copyright, but then again, we're probably going to get copyright or like profit sharing anyways, but I don't know. We'll see. What I get from this is big, open, just like empty space. Do you guys kind of hear that? Do you hear, like, I'm imagining a lot of like fog, and it's just like a giant empty complex, and it's completely empty. There's no one there, and it's just like you're looking around and you're wondering where everyone went, but there's nobody in sight, right? It's very liminal in that kind of way, in the modern sense. But more so, it's just this sense of like loneliness and despair, right? That you kind of feel. And I think what really does it is because of this just like droning that's throughout the entire track. You get this like sense of just this lengthened drone that just like is like this static effect, right? It's like the dawn. And this matches really well with like the title screen of the game, right? It's just, yeah, like this one. This sounds exactly like murder, death, tragedy, sadness, danger, and enragement. The story does just sadness and emptiness. Exactly. Look at this. I didn't even read this before. And look at this. Sadness and emptiness. That is exactly what I get from this. Is it feels empty, like you're in a sprawling place with no one there. It's all empty. It's all sadness. That is exactly what this gives me. I have no idea if Leon Riskin actually composed this, because this is the first game. So I imagine this probably was found off of a random free like ambient music store, I imagine, because I feel like that's where a lot of the sound effects for the first game came out. Again, Scott was last-ditch efforting this game. So this was, made with a lot of like stock assets, not stock assets, but like stock music and sound effects. So it's like, and well chosen too, because like a lot of this just works so well. This is so good. I really like this a lot. Do we think that this deserves what? I'm really bad at this. I have not done like a tier list ever. So I'm like, what do you think this deserves? Because obviously it's an ambient track, so it's not like necessarily musically complex, but it is layered in a really good way that conveys the emotions that I feel like really embody the entire franchise. So I think this is iconic. I think this is S tier. Not gonna lie. But I'm also wanting to leave room for everything else because I know that it gets better. There's so many other tracks. So do we think this is S tier? Do we think that the title screen main music, theme music, is S tier material, or do we think that it maybe is A? I think maybe we give it A, but maybe not S. Is that crazy? Do we think this deserves S? I'm curious. I'm curious, guys. No, but in all seriousness, I don't know. I'm also curious. I don't know if I can do any clear images in this tier. Delete. Did he choose the soundtrack for each FNAF game, or did someone else do the soundtrack for the games? Well, no one was helping him make the games. I mean, this was all his own project that he made. I mean, he didn't have any help until, like, what, 2017, really? I mean, he hired Leon Riskin to do the music for a lot of the games, but, I mean, for the most part, he did, like, everything for the first couple games, right? I don't think this was custom made for this, but it really does a good job of embodying really the feeling, right? Oh, Prince Nightland, hello, how are you doing? I forget that I didn't realize that you were off work already. How are you? But it is a belated birthday, but I am just counting this as my birthday stream just because I didn't stream yesterday. But I am doing a FNAF OST reaction. So I don't know if you want to jump on here. I got it off at 6. Okay, so you didn't get off that long ago. I don't know if you want to jump on here and add some energy and life to this, because, it'd be fun. I'd love a second opinion on some of this, because, like, I've heard a lot of these, but I don't think you have. Is it messed up if I wish this is your happiest day? I mean, no, I guess not. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe messed up. I don't know. It is my happiest day. Hold on, let me see. Did anybody respond to questions? No. So there is a question in there that you can respond to. That does say, ask you what your favorite track is. So yeah, I'm putting this deep cut reference only true FNAFers will know. No, I mean, I get it. I get it. Everyone knows about Happiest Day, but I mean, it is kind of messed up, you know. Um, I don't know if you were here listening to the music before this, but we're trying to debate. I'm debating with myself if I should like immediately give this a high like score. I've not played the earlier FNAF games besides FNAF SB, so that gives you a little bit more of a outside perspective as far as like some of these tracks and stuff. You probably are hearing a lot of this for the first time. That's very exciting, actually. A lot of these are like, especially once we get into FNAF world, man. I don't know if you've listened to any of that. That is fire, like straight up fire. Yeah, I don't know if you want to like if you're sticking around, Prince Nightland, but if you want to jump on, I'd be happy to have you. But if not, that's okay. I know you have work and stuff in the morning, unfortunately, but I just got here. I'm tired, so I won't join. But no, yeah, that is literally perfectly acceptable. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm curious. Do you plan on streaming any Deltarune on your off time? Well, here's the thing. I have thought about it. I actually was thinking about it today, but I got really in the mood for some FNAF OSTs. So I decided just to go into a big OST reaction stream. But we'll see. So you're out of luck for me, but I can try and help you with this problem. Yeah, no, like absolutely no problem. Yeah, I'm just trying to like. I think okay. Let's leave this in A, and then as we go, we can move and adjust things. Let's not question ourselves. If we feel like something is A, and maybe like as things get filled up, we'll feel differently. We'll see. Okay, moving on to Cold Presence. This is a 2-minute song, and this is kind of interesting. So, according to the playlist, this is the music from FNAF 1, I think. Yeah, I think it is. But this is by a website that is Warhammer 40k, but they're using Five Nights at Freddy's music. The artist is unknown, but this is like saying, and this isn't like a rendition of it, I don't think. I think this is being used for like somebody's campaign, which is cool. But let's listen to this. Okay. Also, freaking epic like banner here. Okay, hold on. Actually, let me. If I did play the earlier games, then I would help you more. Well, no, this is just going off of first reaction gut, right? So you don't have to know the games in order to like react to how you feel about the music. Sometimes context isn't everything, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Interesting. So this is called Cold Presence. It is very quiet, but there's a lot of stuff going on. That one is so interesting. Obviously it's very simple as far as like it's not musically very complex just like the other one. It's just an ambient track, but the ambience is so good here. I'll just express a little bit how this makes me feel and what I get from this song. So I was thinking about it. It feels like I'm being consumed, if that makes sense. And the reason for that is I feel like I'm being oppressed, like something's pressing in on me. Um, and that's because the more this goes on, it feels like something looming outside. There's something that's all around me that's like coming in. It feels oppressive, right? Like it's gonna just consume you, right? That's a little bit of what I'm getting at. Um, because as you're listening to it, you start to notice that all of the sound, and again, there's like this anchor point that you get with these ambient tracks where you have that one consistent sound, and that for this is the little glitching, like it's like it's really weird, but it's off, it's dissonant, right? So it kind of gets you in that headspace. But then all the surrounding noises, all the sound effects, the little screeching on metal on metal, you start to get this feeling like it gets louder and louder and louder, and it just feels like it's just coming at you, right? And it's kind of wild, right? For that, it's kind of crazy, but it does a really good job. I don't think I like this necessarily as much as I do the last one. That's just my immediate gut reaction. Is like I don't think this works as well for me as the sadness and emptiness of the first one, right? But I think they work really well together. For we what? Headshot 223 L7 what? What is this a reference to? What are you referencing to? You're like 1999 college. That one moment you were at a water station, and then we all know what happens next, right? That's kind of like what you came in the energy with, and it's confusing. What does this mean? Anyways, welcome into the chat. Appreciate you. If you want to elaborate more on the track here, as we're making a tier list here, we should definitely use the 40K image here, just because I think that's really funny. Yeah, so that for me. Okay, hold on. My favorite FNAF songs are FNAF 1, FNAF 2, FNAF 3, Dying on Fire, and FNAF 4, Break My Mind. Those are really, really good. I do like all the Living Tombstone songs. You know what's interesting too? Those are technically, at least the first two, are technically official now because of the FNAF movie, right? I mean, they were featured in there, so it's pretty cool little fact there. Oh man, I really need water. I need to drink water. I must consume water. Okay. So, okay, where do we put this one? Because I'm not gonna lie, like I like it, but I don't think it's the best necessarily. I think it's iconic, obviously. I mean, I immediately recognize it, and I know it works really well in the game too. But there isn't really much to it, but it does do what it needs to do. So I don't know if I should. I want to put this in C. I'm gonna put this in C. Warhammer goes in C. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if that's completely just unbased, but we'll see. We'll see. We might adjust some things. I hope they have those songs as well on that list. Well, those are fan songs. Those aren't like necessarily official songs. They also will get me immediately copyrighted. I think I probably already will be like copyrighted, but I won't get like struck or anything. But all the official, these are more like the OSTs are things that are present in the game themselves. It's surprising how freaking many of these are FNAF World. But yeah, so this is like specifically game songs that appear within the game itself. Like these are going to be a lot of like ambient tracks. But we'll get into like the 8-bit stuff, and that's going to be really fun. So okay, so that's the second song. Let's move on. This is 11 seconds. Oh gosh. Game over. I wouldn't consider this much of a song. I think this is more so a selection of effects that happens when you die. But you know what? That's cool. I don't think I'm gonna rank it though. I think we're just gonna move on to the music box. Okay, you guys know where this is going. You guys know where this is going. We don't have to. Listen, we're gonna listen to the whole thing, but we know where this is going. We know where this goes. Okay. Immediate S tier. I don't think anything's gonna beat that. I mean, listen to that. Listen to it. That's just so good. I freaking love it. My gosh. Yeah. So, okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. One moment. I'm going to check on my water. I need to check on the water, guys. It is still warm. This right here, this probably will kill me because it's still warm. I had it in my car forever. And yeah, so I hope this doesn't kill me. But I'm thirsty, so I'm not waiting. I am like insanely thirsty. Oh, water break, guys. Whew. Man, my body's like, whew, you need some water. Especially when you're talking so much, it's hard to like. It's hard not to drink some water because oh my gosh, it's so hot right now. Oh man, it's miserable. I think it's like in the upper to like late 80s right now. So it's like almost 90 degrees, and I have been at work all day, and it has been so hot. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that is that. Okay, moving on to the FNAF 2. FNAF 2. This song is not that different from the first game. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'll talk a little bit about why, and I think it would be interesting to compare them. Okay, so hold on. I don't particularly like this one because of one thing. The puppet boxing. Oh, I do like the puppet boxing, the puppet music box. So if we compare this to the first one is, why is it not loading? Load. Dang it, come on. Okay. Yeah, if you like compare this, there is a consistent element throughout all of it that like binds it all together. With this one, you get some of that, but what I have problem with is there's a lot of empty space. Like, the first one gave you a major sense of emptiness and sadness, but this one gives you literal emptiness. Like, in the music itself, there is a lot of space, and it's like missed potential. It feels like there's a lot more that they could have done with this, and obviously this is just FNAF 2, right? So it's like, there probably was, but Scott didn't really have the resources yet to do that. I don't know if Leon Riskin was... I feel like Leon Riskin didn't join until much later, but I don't know if that's true. Yeah, obviously this is like heavily nostalgic, and I completely understand that, but as far as me goes, I don't particularly enjoy this as much as I did the other one. Here's what I'm going to try to do, actually. I'm going to try... Can I do, like, a little thing blurb here? And add that. Would that be the easiest way? Or that would look like terrible? It doesn't look super great, I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't think that works very well. Let me just do this this blurb, because it's gonna look, I think, much better. All right. Okay, so for me personally, this is my opinion. I think the FNAF 2 me like main theme, I feel like gets a D for me. And I know that might seem really unfair, but look, we got so many bangers coming up. And to me, I just feel like I need to be a little bit more critical so that I don't put everything in S tier. So I'm trying to create a nice spread here. But for me, that's where kind of my opinion leads. If that is your favorite OST, don't feel like I'm attacking you. It isn't that. It is like all my personal opinion, right? So this is half the fun, and it might change as we go on. But we've got 221 tracks just in this playlist, so long way to go. Okay. So this is from the trailer. Ooh. Oh. This was more upbeat than the other map to game. Yeah. This is the trailer music. I mean, it does go really hard. I really like this one. Ooh. Yeah, those, like, drums. This is like... I don't know, this is like dance music. It's like you're in the club or something. Ooh. There it is. That electric guitar coming in sometimes is just so fun. Okay. That was a banger. What, hold on. What, FNAF game did they have that had people singing the songs? So, there was a song in Into the Pit. I know that, but I don't know if there was any other ones. But I will say that they did have some voices, not like a whole lot. They had some unexpected, like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm gonna have to play it for you, or if I don't know if I'm actually allowed to on stream. But for the 5 Laps at Freddy's music, they did have some that was pretty fun. I don't know. Oh man. Okay, so for this one, okay, what do we think about that one, guys? What do we think about this? Because oh boy, that one was interesting. I mean, there's such a vibe to it. Like it feels like dance or club music, right? That you would like just like really get into. But here's the thing. Okay, we put. Okay, here is what I propose. They have fanfic song last night with Puppet Corden. Make this puppet proud. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to check that out because I like doing reactions to those. Okay, I'm going to submit to you guys. I think we take the main FNAF 2 theme. Wait, hold on. This was which one was this? Now I'm already getting them all mixed up. Wait. That one was well actually this shouldn't be here. That was I didn't want this. I don't think I wanted this. No, I don't think I did. Cuz that's the D one. So, I think this we put okay. I'm going to put this in B tier. I'm going to put this in A tier because I really like the ambiance, but I don't think it's nearly anywhere near this. So that's my assessment. We're moving everything kind of down so we have like a clear basis of kind of what we're looking for. We have the iconic music box that stays in S tier. Okay, that won't be moved. It's the classic jump scare sound effect. Okay, I mean you can't do anything with it. You can't be mad. Okay. So next is the puppet music box. I just This has 10 million views, by the way. That's crazy. Man, I mean, can we just agree S tier? Like, can we pack it up S tier and just all go home? Like, it's so simple musically. It's like it's just a music box, but like, nah, that ain't just a music box. We know different. That's such an iconic sound for so many places in the franchise. It's overwhelming the status this song has. I'm gonna put it behind the Freddy music box sound. But yes. Okay. That one is an S tier, guys. I don't know what to tell you. You can complain about it, but nope. Oh, it's the jump scare. I'm not gonna lie, I can't. That is so annoying. I mean, it works as a sound effect. To me, this isn't a song, it's a sound effect. I get that it's Pop Goes the Weasel, but I don't really consider this to be much of a song as far as, like, it's just basically the same thing over and over and over and over again. And it works as, like, in the moment, but it's a sound effect. Effectively, it works in the same capacity as, like, a high unwinding music box. Okay. This next song is 5 minutes long. I'm not going to include this on the list. Let's just move on. Oh. Why is this ambiance extended? Is this the same thing over and over again? I am going to consider that a sound effect as well, because that is like a sound effect sting that happens in the game. It's not really an extended ambient track, really. It's like sound effects, right? That you get that signals to you that things are near. So I think that's not really much there. Now this, okay. I mean, we know that Scott didn't make this. I mean, this is just classic. I mean, this is going S tier. It is really fun that so far the things that obviously Scott didn't make the music for the first couple games. He obviously like took it from libraries and stuff, but like it's really fun that the music that we're S tiering is all music that is like classical. So it's fun. It's fun. I do like that a lot. Remember not to go to Freddys for your birthday. Well, Phantom Thieves, welcome, welcome. Why? Will I be murdered by a terrible animatronic rabbit? Because, I mean, look, things can't happen the same way twice, right? That's just the law of nature and probability, right? Going to the Freddy Fazbear's down the street from my house, that's not going to kill me, right? Besides, my birthday technically was yesterday, so I'm safe. Ha ha ha. And I don't have anyone to go to my birthday because my name is Cassie. Okay, anyways, let's continue listening to this, but I'm going to S tier this immediately. S tier. Do I like this? I kind of like this better than all those. It's much more ornate, and I like that. It's shorter, but I like it a lot. Okay, alright. So, FNAF 3 time. So I've done FNAF 1, we've done FNAF 2, now FNAF 3. Okay. Now let's see if I like this more than the first two. That would be fun, Kevin. Ooh. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay. Interesting. This isn't bad. I like this a lot, actually. Okay, hey, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay. That was sick. Like, I don't think that was the best, but that was sick. Like, I really like that one. I would say that probably I'm gonna give that a C. I'm gonna give that a C. That's better than the what's it called? Cold Presence. That's better than Cold Presence. But I think that this probably is C, because it is good, but the mixing is a little bit low, and I understand that that's purposeful. It's an ambient track that's meant to play during the menu screen, and I really like what it's doing there. There's some interesting things. I don't know if it maybe deserves higher. I don't know. It looks kind of looks like Springtrap is having a seizure. I think he is. I think you are correct there. I think that's exactly. But okay, so apparently this is like music made for the console port, which is interesting, and composed by Leon Riskin, which is interesting because I don't think the first one was. So this is music that has been recreated. So this could be peak. All right, troll game mini music. Okay. Dang. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, interesting. I would have put it underneath D. You would put it underneath D? I mean, okay. Yeah. I mean, I think this is what I will say. This is so much tremendously better. Like, this is not comparable. This is insanely good. I like this a lot. I think it's probably it's really good. I really love the rhythm, the beat that you feel underneath all of it. It's very mechanical. It almost feels like hearing a um respirator, or like the like that sound. That's so cool underneath that as a beat. I'm not sure if this is true, but they have a fanfic game called Five Nights at Pinky's. Huh. Interesting. I'm not like super familiar with that, but that's cool. I don't know if that's cool actually. Is it good? I don't know. Um the troll music, game music is intriguing. I don't know what that means, but I'm intrigued by it. Okay, so this one, do we want, okay, because thinking about this, right, these are very similar. um I definitely like this better. um do we think that this should be lower? Because you got me thinking, Kevin. I don't know, because like from my perspective, I feel like I don't think it's necessarily bad, right? Because like F is bad, like that's terrible. But if we put it like D is like okay, but not really memorable. Um, and I would say probably like I would say C is um does its purpose well. B is like it's good. A is great, and then S is just like iconic peak, right? So it's like okay, so is this track memorable? I don't think so. But this music, I think it does its purpose pretty well, right? So I would say it's probably more deserving of a C. I would say swapping those probably does well. I really want to leave room for the ones that shine. I know it's kind of weird that we have all the music boxes up here, but I really like these a lot. Let's move on to troll game menu music. I don't know what this is gonna be. Hold on. I made it into the full version. Interesting. I've seen a video about Five Nights, and you could say it's a party version of Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I would say there's not really anything memorable with this track, and it has the same thumbnail as the rest of them, so I'm not going to include this in there just because I don't think it's worth it. It is a cool bit of history. I didn't realize you did that. That's really funny. That is really funny. I don't think that's just going to be a sound effect. FNAF 3 Ambience Extended. I don't really want the extended versions. This is extended for 50 minutes. I think this is just a 30-second loop. If shorter than that, honestly. I don't know. I like how it's doing little things. That's fun. I was saying that I would have decided to put Five Nights at Freddy's 3 game underneath D. Yeah, I think that it's still like I wouldn't say it's F though. I wouldn't say it's bad. Like I would say it's serviceable. I wouldn't say it's the best, but I don't think it's the worst either. I think that these two kind of go well together in that they're just like not that memorable, but they are to a lot of people, right? Because like a lot of people remember this from whenever they first booted up the game, so it is memorable to a lot of people. It's just not specifically me, who's kind of more removed from it. A lot of these I'm not really interested too much into like the specific ambient tracks because these are extended, and I don't think I really need that. I'm interested. This is I don't know why this is 16 minutes though. Interesting. Bloom's brother, hello, welcome. We are doing reactions to the entire FNAF OST, which is an undertaking. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more selective with these because a lot of these are kind of filler, and I feel like we don't really have that much time or energy to be able to look at all of these, but we're gonna try our best because there's like 221 tracks in this playlist. And I'm realizing how much like filler there is of like things that aren't really super related. They're like in the game, but it's like extended stuff. Again, I do like that, but I think that the extended kind of like makes it hard to place. trying to remember where this plays. I mean, this is generally good. Dang it, I'm a sucker for Music Box. What FNAF song is this one from? This is from FNAF 3, I think. I'm such a sucker whenever it comes to Music Box. Gosh darn it. That was really pleasant. I really like that a lot. Dang it. We already put we already have 3 music boxes up here, alright? I mean, the S tier is completely music box music. I think that's a little unfair. I don't think we should do any more music box stuff. I know this next one is, and I definitely want to include this one. Because it's my boy Shadow Bonnie. These are all classical music. It's not even like specific to FNAF, but like the associations, oh boy, are they strong. The the strobe light Bonnie is crazy. I know what is the unopenable box. Oh god, dang it, Bloom's brother. Don't say the FNAF 4 box. We're not there yet. Okay, you know what? How about Shadow Bonnie? How about you just take your S tier and shut up? Alright? Why don't you take your freaking S tier and shut up? Because my gosh, I love that music. That music box is so good though. Like, we're gonna get into the Leon Risk and stuff, and it's probably gonna blow a lot of this stuff down. But like for now, let me just have my music box stuff. Do we think okay? I do like it more than the puppet. I do like it more than I mean, I like this more than anything, honestly. It's really good. Don't judge me too harshly. Okay. It's just such a beautiful melody, my gosh. A single piece of lettuces and inside with some wool. Interesting. Sounds like somebody was hungry and stuffed. Okay. A lot of music box in the original ones. Shadow Bonnie OST is the type of music you would hear in sleep paralysis. I mean, that's why I like it a lot. Some of these songs makes you want to fall asleep. I think that's kind of the point. Yeah. I mean, a lot of these are classic, like, lullabies. My gosh, do I need some more water, people? Insane, crazy. Hold on. Water. It's important to hydrate. Ooh, it is starting to get a little bit cooler. Okay. Okay. I do really like this. It's very pleasant. It's very simple. What is this from? Why did Scott not make Chica's cupcake a real food? I don't know, but that would be delicious. I mean, we know they have cupcakes. I mean, they kind of had that in Ruin a little bit, didn't they? It seems like they actually sold some of the Chica's cupcake stuff. But apparently, her main advertisement was Chica's chowder for some reason. That's kind of weird. I don't understand that, but that was the case apparently. So, take it up with Scott. Apparently, Chica has I like the eye part. Which part is that? Are you trying to put me to sleep? Yes, Kevin. Yes. Actually, I am in your house right now. I mean, what? Okay. So this is the bad ending. Music. Ah, this is gonna be so full. My gosh. Okay, where do we want to put this? Because it's good. It's very simple. It's not original. Um, you know what? I'll say this. I don't think it's as iconic as the rest. I would say, who is Friendly Face in your photos? That is from Friendly Face, the books from Fazbear Frights. Um, it's a story in the Fazbear mid A. Would you say it's that high? I mean, it's iconic for sure. My whole entire roster is probably messed up here. I would say so. What I all the music boxes are at the top. Come on, man. Why? Why did I do this? What happened to Cupcake in FNAF SB games? I don't know. I think it died. I think it coughed and died. I don't know. Uh, is B fair? Like how I see it is S is iconic peak. A is good, like really good. B is good. C is it does what it needs to do, but nothing more. D is it could be better, and then F is like really bad. Not many people will play FNAF 3 or finish it because the new mechanics and different gameplay. That's why it's mid A, high B. Well, this is talking more about music than like the gameplay or anything like that. But I guess I don't know. I'm gonna put this B. Like, well, okay. So is it good? Yeah, I would say it's good. I like it, but I'm a sucker for anything like piano box, music box. There. Okay. Hold on. Who's this by? Don't Go. I think that's how it spells, and the game goes to Scott Cawthon. This is by JT Music. Machinima featuring. This is a fan game. Don't Go. I mean, that's a fan song. Why is this included in here? I don't think was this included in the hold on. Let me fact check this real quick. Okay, FNAF 3 good ending. Interesting. Is that really the music? I like this song. Yeah, I was gonna say, but it says that it's made by After Hour Tim Juliana, which says it's featuring JT Machinima and Splooge Gaming. Interesting. Unless that's something that's based on the music here. That's what I'm wondering. Wizards. Let me just play it. That's beautiful. Yeah, I think that's appropriate, Bloom's brother. I think that's a really good description, actually. You know what's interesting about this? It's so final, but the name of the song is Don't Go. Which, while it's final for some people, it's not for someone. It's Don't Go, Don't Leave. It's I don't know if that's like the name of maybe the fan song that was based on this, or if this was written by fans and Scott included this. I don't know. Tim, I have never heard of this before. I think it means don't go into the light. Yeah, like don't, but that means somebody doesn't want them to move on, right? You see what I mean? Like somebody's saying don't go, like don't leave me, right? Um and that's interesting, right? Man, because you think about that and like, okay, think about that in the context of like FNAF 4 and the like um FNAF world, right? Like the whole concept of that. I mean, it's the whole thing of letting go. I don't know. That's interesting though. Okay, I would say I think it's Spring telling Henry don't go. Well, I mean, this is in the context of like FNAF 3, so I would say this is like the spirits, right? Being told like don't go, right? Like don't leave me. As they're leaving, right? I would say this is A. I'm gonna say this is top of A, because that's beautiful. Don't think it's quite S tier, but it's really, really close. Okay, this is a theme from Five Nights at Freddy's 3 by Scott. This only plays on certain remastered versions of the game. Interesting. What versions of the game does this play? Oops. Ooh. It's really nice. Feels like the type of music play in a burning memory. I like that. Yeah, because there's like... It's interesting because it's the same cadence and built like almost sounds like the same kind of mixing as the other song, but there's like you're right, because it feels distant, right? Like a memory, like something that did happen, but it's in the past. But it's like there's an element of dissonance to it. Like it doesn't go quite where you expect it to. It's interesting. So it almost gets that like burning, out of control feeling, right? It almost feels like Victorian. Like I hear this, and certain notes of it feels like something that like a mansion, right? Like it's something that's like grand, right? Okay, not yet, not yet. We're getting there. Okay, and that's the ending remaster. So this apparently plays in like certain remasters of it. I don't know quite what context, but that's very interesting. It's like control burning out of your hands, like what happened to Afton in the fire. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Hey, sorry I'm late. Just got out of watching Backrooms, dude. Based. Okay, without spoiling it for everyone. That in BBAT, what was your opinions of the Backrooms? We gotta stop everything, because I want to hear. I want to hear, what did you think about it? What are your thoughts? Because my gosh, I could talk about the Backrooms all day if this was on a FNAF OST stream. But yeah, no, Boom's Brother, I think you're right on. That movie was wild. You're telling me, man. Loved it. Yeah, me too. Me too. I really really like that movie. I saw it for the second time the other day, yesterday actually. Oof. I will say I was really tired, so I had a really hard time keeping my eyes open because I just got off work, and oh boy was I tired, which was a little bit unfortunate, but like it still was so good. Oh man, yeah, really really love that movie. Um, oh man, that one was interesting. Leon Riskin coming on to these older titles with some bangers, man. I didn't even realize he did that. Okay, I'm gonna put this. Uh, I'm gonna put this in A, bottom of A. I don't think this was nearly that good. Okay. As we get further and further in, Backroomsaholic. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, Bloom's Brother. I don't know if you have been able to or have availability to it because I don't know like in what countries officially it's released. But have you been able to see the Backrooms or know about it or have any interest? Because like I'll tell you, if you ever get the opportunity, go for it. It is good. What happened to Glamrock Chica's Cupcake and FNAF SB? There is a Kevin. It's not available. Oh, dang it! See, that was what I was curious about because I know that you're in Iraq, so I wasn't sure if it was available there. Man, I really hope that it comes out to just streaming or something or like some format that you can actually consume it. Because I will say, I'm really excited for it because I really really want to watch it like frame by frame to get those sweet theory lore little thoughts that I have in the back of my head because there's so much symbolism and so much just little bits of stuff in there that's so good. I could talk about it all day, man. Okay, we're gonna move on. That was really good. I like that alternate ending. Some music that I hadn't heard. Okay. I think it's more richer Middle Eastern countries like Saudi. Okay. So you're going in game order? I am. So, recapping a little bit of and don't judge me, don't crucify me for this. I'm sure there are some like bangers in here that for a lot of people are a little bit preserved in nostalgia for me, but like for this is my list. Okay, so I have all the music box music in S tier. Oh, so I didn't miss too much. No, you didn't. I mean, we have 200. We have 221 tracks. Look. This doesn't. Oh my gosh! Look at this. Look at this. This doesn't even go to all the games. It stops at Fury's Rage. It's cool that it includes Fury Rage, and a lot of those I haven't heard, so I'm excited about that. But there's so many tracks. A lot of these we're gonna skip over because they're like 16-minute ambient tracks and they're repeating, so it's like But like, yeah, it's crazy. Five Nights at Holic is right. So I put all the music box, the classic ones that you hear in the game, an S tier because, come on, the Torador March, that's going to be an S tier. Shadow Bonnie's Lullaby, that's an S tier. The No SB, the game with one song. There's more than one song in SB. There's a lot of like shorter tracks, but some of the music is actually pretty good in some of the later games. I'm excited about getting into those. But yeah, and then we got into some of the ambient tracks from like the menu screens. This is a really funny one that somebody like used one of the musics for their 40K stuff. So that was what this list pulled from. So kind of a pretty goated list of music starting out, but like it's hard to place everything. Yeah, the SP tracks are great. There's just a lot of main theme remixes, which isn't a bad thing, right? I mean, I think that a lot of the best work is done in just like taking the main motif and really expanding on it. But I do get it. There are some like repetitions and like background on the speakers. There's some like far away ambient tracks. You have that in Into the Pit too. That a lot of this. Okay, not gonna lie, every music is absolute trash, but the fans are who make it great. Well, it depends. Okay, I will say, Bloom's brother, a lot of the earlier music is definitely protected by nostalgia, but I will say you can't tell me JT music isn't hitting these days. I mean, look, you can be covered by nostalgia all you want, but there's some great musicians. Nate Wants to Battle. I mean, that guy's literally written music for Sonic official games now. I mean, that guy's huge. You have like tons of musicians who started out making the stuff and then like own their craft and is actually doing really really well. So like while I agree with you in certain respects, so far there hasn't been too much, but we're gonna get into some pretty good stuff. Just you wait. Um, I do really like the FNAF 1 main theme, though. That one still sticks with me for some reason. Okay, this is the FNAF 4 main theme. We'll see, we'll see. It's only like 52 seconds. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. So, I know you said it's Trash Bloom's brother, but I think there's something being done here that I think is interesting. So, with a lot of these ambient tracks, I think this might be the best of the menu tracks, besides FNAF 1. This is probably my second favorite menu main theme. It feels like a missile warning without the yelling. I mean, that's horror. That's like, you know how like a lot of the times they'll use like Amber Alerts or like broadcast alarms, like you were saying, or like they'll use the classic broadcast like warning systems to like invoke that sort of innate fear that's been kind of hammered into us, right? That droning that just it has this sort of like uncomfortable feeling. I feel like this is preying on that, but then at the end you get something that's really interesting. This right here, because you know what it sounds like? It sounds like wind chimes, which is so cool. I really like that effect that it has. FNAF 4 is a dry cow. That's a really funny reference, like not reference, but a really funny way to put that. It's a dry cow. So, for me, what I'm gonna put this at, I'm gonna say this does what it needs to do. For me. Like, I think this does absolutely what it needs to do. Or at least what it's intending to do. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I don't think there's necessarily anything that I think it could have like done better in a way. But I think that it isn't horrible. I definitely don't think it's horrible at all. So I'm gonna put this in C. Bottom of C. I think I like this a little bit more, yeah. That's my opinion on that one. And then let's move on to Lucifer. Hold on. Why is it called Lucifer? Is that the actual official name for it? Hold on. Alex. Do not. Hold on. The trailer theme? Hold on. FNAF 4. Okay, it's stock music. Interesting. So this is stock music footage, or stock music. Interesting. You don't hear anything? It's very quiet. Um, it's like very, very quiet. There it is. I heard your eyes move. Dang. Ooh. It's very uncomfortable. I will say, I question if we can include this because this is just directly not an official soundtrack, but a sample track, right? And I mean, this sample was used in FNAF 4, but it's not like in its entirety. And I don't think we can really count this as like a full soundtrack music. So I'm gonna skip it, but it is very good. I do like that a lot. Let's see what this one is. It feels like the type of music a robber would use to go intimidate. Yeah. Okay, I wonder what this is from. Dark Ambience. So this is from the same album. Okay. Interesting. Gotta go to sleep? Well, Bloomsweather, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Well, bye. Appreciate you. You have a good one. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Interesting that you get the wind chimes again. That's like something that's like reminiscent, right? That's like it reminds you of memories in a weird way, right? That one was nice. Again, these are kind of hard to judge because these aren't like original soundtracks, but like these are used, right? I mean, this is again, you don't get like original until like FNAF World. FNAF World is when you start to get the Leon Riskin era, and you start to get the goated music of the Leon Riskin. This is still really good. So for FNAF 4, it's interesting. Where would I put these? So, interesting. I don't know if we should still count that one. I'm a little bit iffy on it. Okay, that's just extended. all these are kind of like nothing really too much, right? So I don't know. I don't know if we should rank any of these specifically. But we are getting into the Leon Riskin era pretty quickly, so let's just jump into that. With the FNAF World main menu OST. Oh man. Are you on the FNAF 4 soundtrack? Well, we're transitioning to the FNAF World 1, but the issue with the FNAF 4 soundtrack is I feel a little bit awkward putting it on there because none of it's technically original music. Then again, none of this is in none of this is really original music. But there wasn't really anything like too, I would say, special that I found. I mean, there is some good ambiance, but most of it is just ambiance. So I just rated the main menu theme, and I think that kind of embodies. It's good. It's good. I do like it. The ambiance and sound effects and sound design in FNAF 4 is impeccable. But I really want to get into the Leon Riskin era, where we get into the more music stuff that's more originally made specifically for this. Because I think that's really what this is about. So I think let's just get into it. Yeah. I mean, this is just so whimsical and fun, man. Are you getting really close to having people singing the songs? I don't think they have really much singing in the songs at all. So not really. Not really. Okay. Oh, this is extended? Yeah, this is just looping. So it's actually just a minute. It's not really a yeah. Is this the same theme? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. So for this one, for the main theme, okay, what should we rank this? This is really difficult. Because I really like this one a lot. That one is great. It has this just very whimsical vibe. It sounds like we're going on an adventure, like a pretty grand adventure, right? FNAF World has a good beat to it. It really does. I love the layering and just it has so much complexity to it. You have like, I think 3 or 4 levels, right? You have, and they're all kind of like working together in such a good way to really create this very retro, very 8-bit kind of feel to it. It feels very much reminiscent of the classic RPG era of video gaming. I think it embodies it really, really well, and we're going to see that throughout. So I'm going to put this in classic A. I don't think it's quite S tier, because I want to reserve that for like really good songs that really speak to me, but let's go ahead with the next one. Okay, this is the battle theme. Adventure ahead. Oh, I love that. Okay. Guys. How the heck am I gonna do this? How? How? How am I gonna rank these? These are so good. God. No, this is what I was worried about. I will swear to you, all of these songs are so great. I love the FNAF World soundtrack so much. My gosh, the whimsy and the fun of these is just so good. I know it has so much like variety to it, but this sounds so similar to the battle theme, or not the battle theme, the main menu theme, and like it has the same instruments and the same like variety, which makes sense. It's like it's very cohesive, and I really like that a lot. For the battle theme, I'm trying to figure out a good identifiable way to do this. Let me just try to see if I can just do the name of it. I know it'll be less artistic, but let me see if this works. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. It doesn't really work. It doesn't look that good, to be honest. Landscape. I like them more as boxes, to be honest. Not sure how to differentiate them very well. It's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. You know what? Let me actually do this. Go ahead and do that. And the reason I'm going to do that is because it shows the timestamp. So maybe that'll help us identify which songs we're listening to. We can just look and compare the songs. I'm going to put this right next to the other one. I think it's just as good as that one, to be honest. Oh, oops, I don't want that. Put this over here. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? Okay, let's listen to the next one. This one is City Theme. Hold on, is this the same as the main menu? It's not. Okay. Okay. Maybe I thought that just because I've listened to this so many times. Okay, City Theme. I mean, it's such a vibe. I mean, come on. Come on. This is when Fred Bears talk to you, I think? Yeah. Yeah. This is the main city theme. Search my mom. Okay. It really does feel like you're exploring a city, right? Like it embodies, I think, that really well. Okay. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay. So looks like they are kids in a way, I guess. I mean, they are technically in lore. Okay. So for this one, gosh. Okay, where are we putting this one? It's a vibe for sure, though. No, I get what you're saying. Okay. I think that as far as the thing goes, I like it, but I don't like it as much as this one. I think the main theme has my attention more, but I think that's about to change. Uh, hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Oh man. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. I think that I think that's song legitimately gave me like an experience, guys, because like I'm thinking about that song and it feels, you know what's so interesting? I don't know if you guys agree with this. That song feels heavy. It sounds weird because it feels okay. Listen to this song. Does it feel heavy to you? Do you know what I mean by that? Does it feel like it's like there's this emotional weight to the song that's very distinct when you listen to this? Like when you listen to the song, like yeah, there's like a really heavy sadness to it, and it sounds so, it has this illusion of happiness to it, but there's like such a loss to it. It's so interesting because it's like I've listened to that song before and I've never felt that, but like really listening to it, it feels so, like it feels like you're on a journey, but you're not doing it for a happy reason, right? You're doing this whole journey for something that's very heavy, that's very tough, that you know is going to be hard, but you don't know if you have the strength to do it, but you know that you have to, and you have to trudge on, and you're in this beautiful place, you're in this absolutely gorgeous place. Um, but there's just so much emotion behind it, and it's so interesting. I freaking love that. That is S tier right there. That made me feel things. All right, that's the definition of an S tier song. I think that might be my favorite songs that we've listened to so far. Legitimately, I really like that song a lot. That really impacted me in a weird way, right? Because it has this, just like this emotional element to it that I feel like I've never noticed before in it. Um, and it's this is the Fazbear Heels theme, travel theme. This is the Pinwheel Circus. Yeah. I've heard that before. This one's nice. I really like this. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely a really good one. Yeah, I would say this is probably C for me. Ooh, I like that though. I get the vibes it's going for, and I think that it does it well. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I've seen some videos that has to do with FNAF animations from FNAF 1 to 4, but those are pretty good. I know, like, the animation stuff. I've watched a lot of it, I feel like. This one was good, though. I liked it. It wasn't my favorite, I would say, but it is good. Interesting that it's, like, intended to be inverted, which is what we're gonna hear next. And we'll see if we can notice anything about what it's doing there. I would say it's probably, top of C. Maybe B. I would say it's good. It's good. I do like it. So let's do, this is top of B. I think that's fair. Because it's not my favorite, but we'll see if this changes my mind. I keep clicking on this. That's interesting. That's really cool. I like that. One of them is called 5 a.m. at Freddys. Okay. You know what? I think I think I've seen those maybe. I don't know. I've seen the ones by Pymation Studios. They're pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Let's go to Lily Lake. Ooh. Okay. Oh, man. I think I've definitely seen those. Very triumphant, like serene, but there is that underlining like almost like we have a quest, we must complete this quest, but let's stop by this very serene place real quick, you know. That's very nice. I like that a lot. That was very nice. A lot. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. So, where do we put this on the list? I would say probably put this. I do like it, but I would say it's probably the same feeling that I get from this. But I like it a little bit more, to be honest. It's got a very nice, serene feeling to it. I'm definitely looking for something more, though. I know there is more. Well, let's see if we can find. Oh, nice. I like this a lot. This has a very mysterious vibe to it. Here, I'm gonna get another water. Hold on, guys. Let me go to my fridge. My fridge is over here. May also have another 5 a.m. at Freddys, but this time it's in SFM. That'd be cool. Have they already done that? Isn't most of that series in 2D? Because that is the Pymation series, right? I think so. I'm not quite certain. Okay. Gosh. I'm very uncomfortable right now, which is unfortunate. Because it is so hot in here that I am sweating so bad. It's uncomfortable, which sucks, but that is the situation that we have right now. Gosh, there was a lot of things in Dungeon Theme that I really liked. I would say this is probably an A tier, because I really liked the sound effects. The mechanical whirring that we had in there, the little pickaxe, right? Because it's kind of like a mine area that this is in. But it's referred to as a dungeon, which is interesting. Yeah, I like that. That was pretty good. I'd say it's probably bottom of A. Let's go to Black Tomb. It's fire. Oh, this is very cool. That's cool. Oh. Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. Wow. Because you've got, on the sound mixing, that guitar on this side. And you've got the nice heartbeat rhythm over here. Oh, that was short, but that was good. That's S tier. That's S tier in my book. Oh boy. That was fun. I loved what they did with that little mixing there, that little like trickery of the ears where they had the mixing. That was very unique. I liked that a lot. Tremendously. I would say that's bottom of S. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is 30 minutes? Okay, let's skip that. Victory! Okay. That's very nice. Hold on. Victory is... It's good, but I think that it does... It's very, like, it has a purpose and it serves it, but it's not really anything more. I would say that's probably my opinion on that. Like, it's good, but I don't think it's the best. And it's short and sweet, which means I think that it just is kind of what it needs to be. So I would say this is serviceable, but it's not like the best thing I've ever heard. So I would say it's probably, I'm going to say top of C. This is dominated by FNAF World at this point. What you gonna do about it? I don't know. The last song of FNAF World acting like it was busted. That last song of FNAF. Well, it's more so it was a 30-minute video, if that's the one you're referring to. Okay, battle theme. I like this one a lot. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Hold on. Let me jam out. Oh, that's nasty. Those horns, those trumpets. Woo! No, you know what sucks? You know what sucks? The fact that dirty little Leon Riskin didn't make this into a 3-minute song. They made it a 1:06 song, and I hate them for it. Why? But it has a good beat to it. You don't like it? Well, that's okay. I mean, it's all of our opinions. I personally love it. I think that's my favorite song so far. I really, I really like that one a lot. But unfortunately, it's very short, and I don't like that aspect of it. I wish it was longer. I almost want to bump it down just because it wasn't long enough, but I'm not going to do that. I think that deserves S. I think our lists are going to look very different, but that is okay. This is super fun to listen to because most of the tracks in the FNAF world you don't get to hear fully because the battles usually end before they finish. Yeah, no, this is like really cool because there are so many tracks in here, and Leon Riskin just cooked. Okay, like he came in. Well, Scott came into Leon and was like, "All right, listen, I need you to make some music for me for my little RPG fun game that I think the community's really gonna like." And then Leon's like, "Hold my beer. I gotta go spit some fire." And he just like, his fire was burning the whole time he was playing this. He was literally like It was that meme personified, right? Like that was what happened when he wrote the music for FNAF World. So I don't know what he was on. I mean, I didn't quite have the experience that I did with this song, I will say. Um, I don't know what that song was on that got me emotional, low key. So I think that's a little bit. I will put it in F or one above. Dang, you really didn't like it. That's fair. If you really didn't like it, I am curious what you didn't like about it, though, being that it is like would be one of your lowest rated ones. Pat Knight, welcome back. Happy birthday. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Uh, thank you for the birthday wishes. It is a day after. I am 23 currently, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Kevin, I'm curious what you why you put it so low, because I'm very curious. Not like judging you or anything. I'm just wondering what the taste difference is, because that's kind of fun. I like that. I like that we have like different tastes and stuff. I noticed that whenever I was listening to somebody react to Hollow Knight Silksong music, and like hearing the differences in musical taste, right? You could hear it coming through, and it like to me sometimes it was kind of frustrating because I was like, oh man, that's such a good song, and then they'd be like, well, that wasn't my favorite, and then I had to step back and realize, hey, they have a different liking than me, and that's okay. And then they really got into certain songs that I got like really into, and then it was like, okay, now this is our moment to really connect. So that's really fun. I mean, the whole point of reactions and stuff like this is to connect with its community and to find not necessarily just like-minded people, but people generally who like the same general stuff as you. Maybe not in the same way or for the same reasons, but hey, we're all here, aren't we? So that's pretty cool. So let's move on to FNAF World Underneath. This is a 2-minute song. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Okay. Alright. If we're... Okay. Well, Kevin, I do wonder. So you said that the reason you would put it in F or one above is because it has a good beat to it. But like, what did you not like it? Because I put it like for my list, I put it in S tier. Like it was like the complete opposite. So I was wondering what you like particularly didn't enjoy about it, because like S is like the highest, then F would be like the lowest one. So what would be, because like you're saying like the one redeeming quality of it is the beat, but what didn't work for you? That was more what I was curious about. And if you don't want to say, that's fine too. But oh, it's this motif. Guys, oh my gosh. Okay, so I was listening to guys, I was listening to the 5 Laps at Freddy's OST, the one that leaked. Don't judge me. Okay, I was curious. I wanted to look at it. There was a remix. There was a remix of a particular song in there. It's not composed by Leon Riskin. It's composed by a different composer. But oh boy, they kill it. They kill it good. And I will say, my jaw almost dropped. I was listening to it during work. I saw the whole OST dropped, and I was like, you know what? I know this isn't going to ruin my experience or like ruin or spoil anything. It does kind of spoil the tracks that are coming up, which it gets me more excited than anything else. But I would say, I don't know, because I don't like it, or one above F because it has a good beat to it. Okay, that's fair. but with what's the FNAF World Games, I will put in an F. Okay. Hey, that's fair. You don't have to give like a specific reason for your liking. Is the 5 laps OST like leak confirmed legit? No, it is. So Pat Knight, the leak was a mistake by the composer himself. So he has a Patreon, and basically it had, for some reason, I don't know why they did it, but apparently they got it in their head that the game had been canceled. So they just put it on Patreon and said, hey, it sucks, this game was canceled. But they never actually asked Scott or anyone at Click Team if they actually had confirmed. And unfortunately, we know it wasn't canceled because it just got an update in April. So it's like the SteamDB or database confirms that like they're still working on it. It's slow. You guys just gotta let them cook, okay? 5 Laps at Freddy's launched with the demo that was very, very poorly received. So we just gotta let them work, all right? Because we gotta make sure this stuff is good and locked in. They had to do that with Ruin too. I mean, it was ready to release 6 months after Security Breach launched, but Scott was like, no, this is fully buggy, so you gotta fix it. So it came out a year later. So it's like, and people forget, Ruin had a massive drought in between it and its release for any teasers. So, I mean, this isn't a new situation that we find ourselves in. Yeah, I know Click Team just had some layoffs, so I agree with just letting them take their time. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. I mean, we know that's happening with Mega Cat Studios as well. It's just an unfortunate time in gaming, right? For a lot of these like studios kind of struggling. Even Stillwell had to do it. They went from like 110 employees to 60 now, which here's the thing, you don't need 110 employees to make a good game, but you just gotta let them have more time. Like Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is one of the best games I've ever played, and that game was made with 33 people over 5 years. So it tells you that if you give people enough time, and that was like people learning how to use Unreal Engine, right? From there to developing one of the best games I've ever played. You just gotta let people cook. I hope one day you can do a live stream that has to do with jump scares, but that's just me from FNAF 1 all the way to FNAF. Yeah, that would be really cool, actually, Kevin. I might do that. I mean, I think there's been other videos, actually, that I've watched personally that has done that, and it is cool. I do like those. But that's pretty cool. I do like the song, though. Here, let me start it over just so I can get, like, the full experience. Man, but this stopped me because, oh boy, guys, I don't know if we'll get there tonight. It might be a long night. We're only in track 41. But oh boy. This just reminded me of it because there's a couple FNAF World inspired tracks. There is one. I'm in for a long night. Hey, that's good. That's good. Sit down, get your popcorn. We might be here for a little bit. That would be fun. I just realized we're in the same time zone. Well, hey, that's cool. That's pretty awesome. I mean, Eastern Standard Time is pretty widely used in the United States, at least. I don't know across the world how it is. I've seen some FNAF games, but you have to guess the voice. Okay. Interesting. That would be fun. I'm really waiting for the game to come out by who's the one coming out with it? Is it Kane Carter? Who's coming out with the quiz, the FNAF game quiz game that's coming out? That's just like fan released, being voiced by Michael Kovac, not Michael Kovac, but Kellen Goff. Kellen is doing some voices for that. It's just a little fun non-canon FNAF quiz thing that they're doing. That sounds cool. I'm so excited for that. I was about to ask, are you American? But that kind of answered that. I kind of doxed myself there. Oh no, I live in North America. Live in the United States. I doxed myself. Yeah, I'm from America. I'm from America. Yeah. So that's fun. Oh man, but I need to play that at some point for you guys. Because all of those are bangers. Okay, there's a part in this one that really starts to pick up for me. Ooh. I like the descending chords of this. It's it's like descending down step by step. Oh. I mean, it's so iconic. You can't even touch it. Oh. It's very sci-fi, like cyberspace right here, like Matrix. I don't know if you guys hear that any. Because that makes sense, because you're descending and it's called Underneath. There's so many little, like, 8-bit things here that I'm just like, oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, no. Stop, hold on. I like the FNAF world at least has a rather diverse soundtrack and tone and style. I do like that a lot. We were talking about this earlier, but there was one song that literally, like, I felt, not emotional necessarily, but I felt the weight of the emotion of the song itself. It just was a very heavy song, and it was kind of a weird one because it felt like something that was trying to be happy but wasn't. And it was so interesting. No, you're so right. It almost has a space adventure vibe. Yeah, I really like that. But I really like how it's called Underneath, and you literally can hear yourself descending. That is such a cool effect. You have that 8-bit distorted, like, crunchy sound, literally, like, going downstairs. That is so fun. I love whenever you have visual motifs that, like, you can visualize the music of what it's doing through the tone, through the style of it, like you were saying. It's just, I love how diverse it is, because it's like, it feels all cohesive though, because it's using the same instruments in a certain respect, right? But it's also using them in such different ways, right? So it's keeping in the classic RPG style inspired. Like, there's so much inspirations, I'm sure, from like Zelda, which I haven't played, but I've heard the music a little bit, but I really need to dive deeper into that, because I imagine there's so much inspiration taken from like stuff like that, classic RPG adventures, things like that. Okay, so there's 3 underneaths. Do we listen to all of them and then make our final judgment? Because these are 49 seconds. So do we take the first one and judge this and judge these all separately, or do we take them all as they are and kind of see what we think overall and just judge this with all of these in mind too? Because that's what I'm kind of thinking about. Because these are all like additions of this song, which is kind of interesting. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I'm curious. I say yes, since they're all kind of linked. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I agree. That's kind of what I was thinking. So this is FNAF 2. Ooh. Oh. Wait a second. Okay. I gotta go off script. For a second. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Into pit. OST. There's my stream. Wait, was that an announcement from Glitch? Ooh, I wonder what that's about. I know that they're doing like Fortnite. Hold on. I need to look at something real quick. This reminded me, I know this is so off topic. Yeah, but there's something here that I think is really interesting. There's a weird motif here. I don't think they're connected here. So these tracks are fantastic. We're gonna get to these obviously, but okay, I want to look at something here. Does some FNAF World games have the same songs from the earlier FNAF games? Have the same songs from the earlier ones. I would say probably there's some motifs, but most of the like earlier FNAF games were used like specifically free stock music, right? With FNAF World, it transitioned to being commissioned, but like directly from Leon Riskin. Um, I think there are some mixing, right? I think probably, but I would say it's probably self-contained. Then you get some inspirations. This reminds me of this. I don't know if this is the track I'm thinking of. Not. Well, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of, because there was like part 1 and part 2 here. What am I thinking of? I'm trying to think. What am I thinking of? It isn't the music, it's the mixing. The mixing reminds me of something that's from Into the Pit that Into the Pit does too. That's what I was kind of trying to look for, that distorted kind of feeling that it gives. Um, we might just have to come back, and if we find it, we find it. Um, I love this. This is like one of my favorite OSTs. And I'll have to explain when we get there. I'm gonna stop the rant. We're gonna go back over here. Sorry for that. What's the difference between Spring Bonnie and the Pit and Spring Bonnie? So Spring Bonnie in the Pit is an eldritch deity, and Spring Bonnie is just a guy in a costume who dies. That's the best combination I can give for you. No further elaboration. Just gonna give that out there. No, so like actually, Spring Bonnie into the Pit is referred to as the creature, and Spring Bonnie is just a guy in a suit. But it's a little bit more complicated than that, but we don't have to get into that. Let's just continue doing this. But this mixing is so interesting because it reminds me of something, and it's like bothering me now. I've heard something like this before. Oh. That's fascinating. On the back end with the haunting ghost like drone, I'm getting some Silent Hill Akira Yamaka vibes. That's cool. What I really like about this is what Leon Riskin has managed to do here is something that is so fascinating, where he's designed a song that he's playing around with this idea of inversion and stripping away layers that transforms the songs into different versions of themselves. As they degrade, they don't degrade the song, they transform into a different song. Listen to this, like with the FNAF 2 ones, it degrades. But it almost doesn't sound distorted, it sounds like it transforms into something else. This is clear. Right. Like, it has all the elements, but some of the other stuff is starting to peek through. It's like the deeper you go, the more the truth is kind of unraveled. Right? And that makes sense considering the fact that this song plays during the points where you're glitching through, going later, layer by layer. You're stripping it down, but you're not necessarily changing its essence. You're more so simplifying it, right? You're rendering it down to the very base of the roots of what it all is about. And in essence, you unravel the truth of what it is that you're looking for. And I mean, we know what happens once you reach the third layer, or the third layer, right? It's the old man's consequence lake. It's interesting. I really like this. I like the complexity of what this is doing. I'm gonna give this an A. I think this is an A tier song. I really like this. I don't think it's quite S. But it's close. It's close. I will say. I will put this top of A. Maybe that's generous. Maybe most of you would probably put it somewhere else, but for me, I really like the complexity of what it's doing there. Let's go to Pinwheel Funhouse theme. I like Music Box a lot. What can I say? I'm a simple man. Katrina, welcome, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? We're listening to some... Oh, that's beautiful. I like the way that built up. But hello, welcome. I like the circus vibes of it. It took some songs from Five Nights at Freddy's SB game. No, they definitely did. I think this is a fun one. Yeah, I think it is. I like what that this breakdown right here. I like how there's a constant theme of the music of things breaking down, things like slowly being revealed, things being transformed or reversed or inverted in order to reveal its true nature. I love the theming of this because it fits so well with FNAF World. Plus, I'm a sucker for Music Box. That was a good one. I really liked that one. Pinwheel Funhouse. What do we think about this? I'm not gonna lie. I think our rating system, as far as how we're doing this, is a little messed up, as far as like where we have everything. But I will say, most of the top spots are reserved for Music Box music for a reason. And I am a sucker for it, all right? So don't judge me too harshly for that, but I love me some Music Box. So this one has my heart for that, but I don't know if it's enough to put it in S tier. I would say it's good. It's good. I do like it, but do I like it as much as some of the other ones? That's what I'm asking myself. Okay. Would it be rough or unwarranted if I put this in B? Like, based on... I know it's hard to tell what all I have in here. That's probably part of the problem. I was unprepared, so, like, I don't have a good way of, like, being able to, like, show everything off fancily. A or B seems right. Yeah, I would say probably along with some of its pals over here. Because I do have some in B. Oh, uh, what were these again? I'm trying to think what these were. I think this was dungeon theme. Okay, I would say it's probably better than dungeon theme. I think that's fair. If I'm judging that correctly, I think I am. Yeah. Okay, so now on to the next one. We are on to broken theme fear. I like the name of that. That sounds cool. Oh, it's a broken version of it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Ooh. I like that dissonant, like, really out of tune notes there. That was sick. We'll continue fear. Yeah. I like that. That's beautiful. Hold on. I don't know why this is extended. Is it just so short? Okay, let's go back to this one. So this was an extension of Pinwheel, right? Definitely feels like it. So Broken Fear. I almost, hold on. Because I think you had, I almost like that more than the original Pinwheel. You know what? I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it too. I love the distortion that it does on it. It does so many really interesting things there that just like floor me a little bit because I really like the music box distortion that they put there and the little dissonant notes that are out of tune. That's such a cool effect. The fact that they like come in, they go away, and they never come back again. They're just like, you know what? We don't need to come back. We're all good. But they do their job and they do it well, and it feels good. Like it feels in my ears. I feel the dissonance of what it's trying to do, and it does its job real well. It's effective. So we put this in B. I say I want to put this middle of. I forgot what these songs are. This is part of the problem. Pixel Gaming, welcome. Broken Fear hits different when you're like 11 and in a dark room with nothing illuminated. Dang, Pixel Gaming, I just unlocked like a core memory for you, didn't I? That's fun. That's really fun. Yeah, it's crazy how much nostalgia is really instilled. I imagine that probably some of this ranking probably horrifies a lot of people. They're looking at me like, what are you doing? Are you a real FNAF fan that you put like all of these, like I put a lot of the menu themes kind of lower down, but like forgive me. This list is stacked. Okay, I don't know how to rank these. I'm not a ranker. I'm just doing this for fun, and like I don't have as much nostalgia as I do for like the newer games because I started being a fan about 5 years ago, I would say, or no, about 6 years now. When Security Breach started coming out, I was watching like, I think it may have been a little bit earlier because I remember watching coverage of like the Curse of Dreadbeard DLC, and that came out 2020, I think. So I'm a little bit of a noob whenever it comes to the older stuff. But I've kept up with a little bit of the history and stuff, so I understand the nostalgia that people have for like the older games, and I respect it because legitimately some of this stuff slaps. Okay, when you get into the FNAF world stuff, Leon Riskin walks in through the door, and it doesn't matter what age you came in. Nah, it's all good. It's Leon Riskin just was like, all right, Powerhouse, let me work. Let me do my thing. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I'm probably going to change this. I'm going to keep my eye on this ranking because I want to look at what these other songs were and remind myself. But okay, so I don't care much about the menu themes. What did you think about Swan Lake and Bonnie's Lullaby? Do you see up here? Do you see this little song up here? You think do you see my user profile? My user profile is the graphic novel of Shadow Bonnie. I'm a big Shadow Bonnie fan. I love that eldritch demon. Um, I've been around since the first game, but I have to admit I haven't taken time to appreciate the music. Oh my gosh, Pat, look at me. You're in for a treat. You are in for a treat because my gosh, this music slaps so hard. Especially when you get into the appreciation of some of the ambiance music. Like, I will say, the FNAF 1 ambiance menu music goes so hard. I'm not as big of a fan as, like, the main ambiance. It is effective. But, like, look, guys, that menu music for the first game does something real good. And it gives you such a like part of music and ambience that shows you it's effective. Does it produce the emotions that it needs to in of itself to tell a part of the story, right? And with that one, you get such an immediate sense of emptiness and loneliness. I said this, and then the first comment was that exact comment of, this reminds me of a sad and empty place. And that just shows you the power of music. FNAF 4 ambience during the night is peak, I imagine. Unfortunately, the version that they had on here wasn't very good. Speaking of Bonnie, he has his own song on YouTube. He does. I've listened to all of them. I mean, I've listened to a lot of fan music. Okay. Did we get... So yeah, we listened to Broken Fear. This is a 30-minute version of the Melt Boss Auto Chipper theme. We might just see where it loops and then judge it off of that. Okay. Yeah, but what that electric guitar doing? No, seriously, what is that electric guitar doing? Ooh. What is Leon doing bringing in the trumpets and these brass instruments in here? Like he's just creating this epic orchestra? Like, who told him he could do that? Who said that? But just focus on that electric guitar for a moment. Ooh, and listen to that. You get this nice call and response of the electric guitar with the brass. You get the dun 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 dun, and then the dun 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 dun. Like, you get this call and response between these two instruments, like they're battling. That's so fun. That's so fun because they probably are. I would imagine that the brass in this case probably is Chipper, because since, like, I would imagine thinking of electric guitar. Well, I don't know, because you're kind of triumphant, right? You're the party, the good guys, right? Fighting the evil that is Chipper. Or this is the Auto Chipper. Is this like this is Melt Boss? This isn't Chipper. I think this is different. But yeah, this is like crazy. Let me listen. Oh. Is that where it looped? I'm trying to figure out where this looped. Yeah, I think that is the full loop. Okay, so it's about a 1 minute or something loop, I think. I want to say there might have been more and I missed it, but that is good. That is really good. I like that. That had a lot of elements in it I really liked. I'm just gonna judge it off of that. Just because we don't have the time to listen to like the full 30-minute or the FNAF World Scott Coffin Boss Battle Extended. I thought that was explained for a second. Good beat. No, yeah, that's got a solid beat. Such a good song. I really like that one a lot. As far as ranking goes, we don't have anything in F, which is good. I didn't think we would. Unless there's something just like super abysmal. I would say F is like more boring than anything else, but okay, where would I put that? Because that's an interesting one. Oh, there's so many good ones. This is really hard. You know what? Because there are so many good ones, I have to give this top of B, I think. Because, like, this list is stacked. I can't give everything A and S. I have to be a little bit more critical of it. Because I think that it's good, but it is short with it being like, it is a 30-minute loop, but it's about a minute. I almost came close to one of the other bands from different YouTubers. Okay, that's cool. I don't know what that's referring to, but cool. I almost came interesting, like from one of the like the fan song community, nerdcore. I don't know. What is the battle? Oh. Isn't this Midnight Motorist? Am I crazy? Hold on. Stone Cold? Okay. I know what you're referring to. I wouldn't put that one in S or A, but that's just me. No, it's I don't think that's S or A. I put it in B. Wait, hold on. Is this... I'm wrong, aren't I? Oh, this is Stone Cold. Okay. Oh, I didn't understand. My bad. That was me being dumb. Okay. Okay, this is Stone Cold. Okay. Understood. Ooh. I love that it's just Scott, man. Ooh. I like the little, like, zingers there. Oh. Can we go back? Can we go back a little bit? Excuse me? those runs. Listen to those runs. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. So that's about a minute and 34-second song, which is pretty typical for this album. For this like particular section. You know what did it for me? That run. Those runs. Those like 8-bit runs that it was doing, the and like that back and forth. That was so cool. That made the whole song for me. Like the beginning is iconic, of course. Like you can't take this moment away from anyone. This is such a cool iconic moment where you get to face off against freaking Scott Cawthon himself. What a wild concept. I mean, I guess now in context probably isn't Scott literally within the context of the game. You could make it as meta as heck, and it is, but like there's probably a way in universe to make it meta too. The chiptune in the song "Blesses My Ears," glazing stone cold, is the reason this heart beats. You know what? Pixel Gaming, you know what? I feel like I have to give this S tier. I have to. You make me feel like, not, and this isn't a bad thing. I feel like I if I don't give this S tier, people are going to die. I feel like people are going to die if I don't give this S tier. People are going to pass out. They are going to go stone cold and die. You know what? Glazing accepted. I'm gonna put this. Look, I'm gonna put this bottom of S, but it still is legendary peak. Okay. There will be another missing kids. I knew it. Oh, this is so much fun. I love this. Oh my gosh. All right, we gave it S. No one has to die. Oh, wait. The chimes return. Oh, it's back. Oh, that feeling. Ooh. That's so beautiful, my gosh. Well, that's awesome, Kevin. That's what you were referring to earlier, I get it. Okay, hold on. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh. That's, okay, that is the second time in this album, in FNAF World, that's happened, where you have this such a weighty, heavy feeling that the song gives you, that it feels like it's just so... This song is different, though, because while the other one felt so... There was like this heavy feeling of loss, this one almost feels like you're burdened with this feeling of hope, right? I don't know if you get that, if I'm the only one here, but it's like... I don't know. This is the high dissonant with alone encourages a feeling of dread, but when paired with the rest, it gains a sense of peacefulness. Yeah, it's like hope in a hopeless situation. It's so interesting because you get the sense of the chimes, and the chimes always feel like it's going back to this reminiscence of an era, right? You get this almost sense of childhood for some reason with the hearing chimes. If you've ever had that sound, it's so distinct, and you kind of it takes you immediately back to that point where, if you've ever had um any type of chimes in your household or like outdoor chimes, that sound so well, and then you hear it back and it just takes you back, right? So you immediately get that reminiscence, but it also reminds you of ice, right? So like icicles. So this being ice cave theme, I know you mentioned, I think this is a cut theme. Wow. Yeah, it's so interesting. Yeah, Cosmos. Just imagine being in the cosmos. Yeah, it's such a shame. Yeah, I'm gonna grade this. This is another S tier for me. This is going straight next to the other one, the other song, because like seriously, this gave me the same feeling, right? And it's such a mark of storytelling where you have this just emotional experience with something, and yes, it's FNAF. Yeah, it's funny, haha, funny bear game, but like the music does something to it that is so interesting. Like playing the other song that I gave S tier, this one right here, um, and I'm debating which one's better. I think this one, the other one's definitely I'm gonna say better. Um, this one just surprised me. Like it surprised the heck out of me because I didn't expect just this heavy weight, right? And it's like you feel an emotional story being told here, right? Like I don't know. I agree. The song was great. Makes me wish Scott didn't make an ice cave for this theme to be used in. You know what's interesting? I know that for Princess Quest there was going to be an ice cave level, and I don't think it ever happened. But it is something that it keeps coming back up. So I don't know. Maybe one day we'll get it. That'd be fun. Don't open the door. Let's go to that one. And I know this one. Ah. This is such a classic one. Ice caves are a 0-2 for FNAF. Ouch. Yeah. Dang. Oh, I got what you were meaning. It'd be cool to get them one day, though. Oh, I just love this. Oh, wait. Crap. I know what this is. Oh, I know what this is. Ah, man. FNAF. OST. Help Wanted 2. This is cranberry. It's roasted cranberries. I know the song well. Hold on. You can't gaslight me. I know what this song is. I know where you use this. It's the ending credit scene. In credit song. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I know we'll get here, but I know what this song is 100%. Where'd it go? Come on, where'd it go? Where is it? There it is. Scorched cranberries. This one. Hold on. and you can hear it specifically. Here, where'd I get? Wait. Here, listen, listen. Yeah, yeah. That's not the first. I'm not the first person who's noticed that, but it is such a cool thing. Leon Riskin does this a lot. He will constantly take a lot of his old songs and repurpose them. It's motifs, right? So like, there's a lot of motifs that get repurposed. Yeah, right. The first comment right under here, Scorched Cranberry special. Yeah, what a nice surprise. And I wonder thematically if they are linked at all, because that is such a purposeful, not concealed at all moment for it. But here, let's just judge this for what it is. But I love this song. It's such a good motif. It's no wonder he reused it. I mean, yeah, listen to that. I was waiting for that. Truck. Yeah, it's Scorched Cranberries. Yeah, love that in credit song. So good. Ooh, that's fun. You can hear breathing. Oh, that's so cool. And I love that organ. Interesting. You can hear breathing in this here. So you hear like a steady breathing. So it's almost like you can hear what's on the other side of the door. And it's interesting because this sounds like an old update backstage theme. Don't open that door. That's fun. Interesting. You heard like, hold on. We'll get to you. Wait your turn. Sit down. Okay. Okay. So I love this. Cause yeah, that's a good track. Don't open the door. What I really love about it is Leon's use of something that he's used quite a bit is the directional sound, because you listen to this ear and only in this ear you hear this constant breathing that acts as a beat. That's freaking epic. That's so cool. And then you hear this, oh, I'm a sucker for organ. I'm a sucker for music box and organ. And I love that tone. Like the Scorched Cranberry, freaking love that song. I love that it remixes it and does a little bit more with it, but I think as a song within itself, I'm gonna give this. Man, A is looking so crowded. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. I'm going to move some of these down to C. And I'm gonna move all of these down because this is good. I really like these. These are good. They are not great. They aren't the best things that exist because there's so much, but they are good. And then I'm going to move all the music box stuff, except for I do really like that one a lot. We're going to move this. Don't worry, we're not touching Cold Stone. We don't want another MCI incident. I do really like the menu, the music box. I really like the Puppets music theme. Let's move these a little bit down though. And then, so S kind of remains. I mean, yeah, if it's good, it's good. That is true. I'm just trying to like clean up a little bit. Okay. Because let me move these down. Well, I don't see. It's like if you want to, then you can move Stone Cold. It's your list. No, Stone Cold is good. I really love the runs in that one. That one is S tier. I think that's fair. But more so, I'm trying to like move some of the other ones that aren't like S tier necessarily, but are still really good, into the appropriate places because like we're expanding the list. I think that it would be helpful maybe to add another tier, maybe E, right? Because F isn't being used. But maybe we just let it be. And I'm just gonna give this. I really like this a lot. I don't think it's necessarily. This one is really good. We wanted to keep an eye on that one. So I'm going to keep it right here. I think that's fair. This is like not really a scientific list at all. This is more so based purely on my feelings. So it's probably all over the place. You can't even tell what songs are which. It's a mess. It's just for fun. We have freaking 221 songs to get to. It doesn't freaking matter. Okay, let's get to FNAF World. First, let's get to context. The music that plays when fighting the enemies in FNAF World Edition. Okay, so let's listen to this. I don't remember this. Yeah. This was from the Troll FNAF World? Oh, the Troll? What was that? Is that not like an official one? Gives me sort of a future funk vibe. Was that like the... Which one was that? Because I see this isn't like... Sounds like a club you pass by driving late at night and go... Originally from Scott's older games, 8-bit RPG creator, it's the battle theme. Did you know that Scott's Caution's 8-bit... that this is the battle music too? Interesting. Do you not know about Scott's Troll games? I mean, I do. Some of them are on this list. Like, I know about the whole sister location sit and survive situation. I thought that was pretty fun. I know because I watched the GT Live about that one. I know that there's been so many. I found out about the FNAF 3 Troll one. I didn't realize about that. I think it's so funny that Scott is such a troll. And yet we're still surprised that even today with like chapter 13, he's still a troll even now. And it's so great. I love Scott. I know that people complain about him all the time about like lack of communication, whatever. I say just let the man cook. Look, we didn't even know Into the Pit was happening, and that was in development for 4 freaking years. So like, we don't know what's happening. We really don't. You know, might have been FNAF World itself. That was 4. Interesting. Okay, let's finish this then. This is like a minute. I have thoughts, but... Because my feelings right now are kind of, it's meh right now. Like it's kind of samey in a way that, yeah, it's a bit. I think you can tell that it's probably. I actually didn't know this track was from an earlier game he did. I just know it was from the Troll game. The more you know. Yeah, that is kind of cool. It just doesn't really fit with the rest of the soundtrack. I think that's because it doesn't. I think it's actually a track from a stock music company. This was put in by Scott himself. So this isn't. I don't think this was commissioned by Leon Riskin. It isn't attributed to him, and it's DJ Spooky 8466. So that kind of explains, I feel like, a lot of it, to be honest. So I agree. I don't think it fits. It is very funny though. I understand how this is a troll. I'm gonna put this in D. I'm gonna put this in D. This is going bottom of D. I thought that was fun though. It's definitely unique, right? In a non-unique way. It doesn't really fit with everything else. Okay, we're about to go into like the most epic song ever. Black Lava. Okay. Okay, but actually. This is Leon Riskin right here. Geist layer. Interesting. Kind of cuts off it like at interesting times. I like that. You monster. So, you know what I'll say? I think that my issues with this song is the same one that I had with the FNAF 2 menu theme. The build up and payoff was nice. My opinions might be a little bit different. I didn't really like it that much, to be honest, but the reason being there was a lot of space. And I talked about this with the FNAF 2 menu theme, is that like I want to like this because it has a lot of elements that are really good, but there's a lot of space in it that I feel like I want to be filled with things. And a lot of the other songs, the things that make them really nice is that they are not necessarily like, it doesn't need to be a busy song, but like the consistent theme of this, the thing that grips you throughout the song is the droning, right? That's the case with a lot of tracks like this, with the ambiance tracks. You have to have something that anchors, that keeps you interested, right? So you have this consistent theme you always come for. It's almost like your comfort line, right? So, and then you have all of these things that builds on that comfort. And sometimes that comfort goes away and you get that uneasy feeling because of that. And that happened with one of the songs. You had that consistent thumbing, right? That like, and then it went away, and that was like, and then it stopped, and you were expecting it on beat, but then it went, and it left you feeling like, oh, I didn't really like that. And that was the intended effect. But with this, it feels like there's just not enough layers to it. I want more from it because I did like what I got, but I need more. I want more Leon Riskin. So I hope that's not like unfair. But I think this isn't a bad song. It's not a bad song. I would say I'm going to put this in C. It's not a bad song at all. But I definitely think some of the other songs do what the song is trying to do better. I think that's the main kind of reason I'm being critical of it. It isn't for like being critical sake. It's just because there are so many good songs in this album. So I'm putting this bottom of C. That might seem harsh. I could put it top of C. That might be a little bit better. Because it does have a lot more than these songs. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's okay. There are definitely so many other songs. There are so many songs. Okay, so there's one in here that's in the mix. Five Nights at Freddy's World Bluster Cluster? Is that? I thought it was called something else, but there's no description for this, I think. Oh, hello. Okay, there's nothing like specific. Let me look at this. FNAF 57 Freddy in Space. I don't know if this is just out of oh no, the next one is Boiling Boss. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let it cook. Okay. Oh, thank you for being here, Bat Knight. I appreciate you. Oh. That drop. I feel like this track got remixed somewhere else. It might have, but I will say, I forgot how much this theme slapped. Listen to that. Listen to that drop. That drop. Listen. Oh, yeah, that slaps. Oh, this is S tier. This is S tier, guys. Oh, I forgot about. Oh my gosh, I know this one. I've listened to this. I love this one. There's so much here. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was the craziest 2 minutes of my life. That was insane. I have to unironically add this to Musical.ly. No! That is so good. Oh my gosh, okay. Where the heck do I put this? Oh no! Look, I have reserved the first 2 spots of this of this S tier to 2 songs that got me like emotionally invested in them. But sometimes you gotta override that and just do a song that slaps. Okay, so you know, freak the emotional appeal. I need me my banger. Give me it. Put it up there. Oh my gosh, that was like one of the quickest S tiers I've ever had. Besides, oh my gosh, that was so good. That got me so low-key excited. Okay, Scott, more 57. FNAF. You know what I just realized? Wait, you know how in Digital Circus there's all the references to 57? Is that because of FNAF? Is that a FNAF reference? I don't think so. But I wonder why he chose 57. Where are you? I'm so scared. Where are you going with this? Okay. What's happening right now? Why is it banger after banger right now? Oh my boy. We were talking about this with Coldstone about the runs that just like are insane. And I like, how do you emulate that with an 8-bit style and then you shred with 8-bit? I'm excuse me, Leon, who told you you could do that? Riskin, my friend, listen, you may have beef with the FNAF community, but you do not have beef with me. And I will say, you have my utmost respect. I don't think any amount of tomfoolery can take away. So you know what? Just stop it. Listen to that. Listen to that. This is definitely A right now. It's not S, but this is A. It's still got a good amount of time. Oh my gosh. Oh. What a banger ending. Okay, hold on. So these hold on. These are the same length of amount of time. Interesting. I want to listen to these because these are all connected. Is it just the same? Or is it a different version of it? Boiling point. I do like it. It's so good. wonder how different they are. I don't know. I can't tell exactly from this. Also, if you have not liked the video, go ahead and do it. If you are liking this video, if you're watching, don't forget to like the video so that it can reach more and more people. So we can get more people in here. But you guys have been great. Thank you guys so much for chatting and everything. You guys have been chatting up a storm. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Okay, I want to listen to all three of these themes. Okay. So... similarly to, we saw this done earlier with Underneath, where it had the 3-part themes that were all I didn't like the video. Forgive me for my crimes. You know what? I will. You shall be forgiven. The second one seems to have a bass but no guitar. The first one seems to have a guitar but no bass. Interesting. So it almost feels like they're kind of complementary in a way, but they have pieces that are both missing to them that are important. But thank you, oh great one. Hey, no problem. It's all right. We all make mistakes sometimes, but you know, as long as you go through the 300-mile journey that is required for penance, you're fine. You'll be all right. Or you could just continue to watch this video, and you know that works in exchange as well. This isn't a cult. It's fine. Okay. I really like this. This is cool. That is... I was trying to figure out, kind of piece it together, because I couldn't exactly pinpoint exactly what was different from each one. But the names are interesting. So Boiling Boss, Boiling Point, Darkness Ahead. They all kind of, I feel like, are probably phases in a boss fight, but I haven't actually looked at In Space 57. So I know about it a little bit, but okay, so this is going in A tier. As far as where is this going in A tier? Oh, no. I mean, I could be recency bias and just do top of A, but it feels like in the middle of A. Thank you, Creel. I do see that you did like the video, so you know what? Consider your time served. Appreciate it. Oh boy. Okay, so let's go to the next one, Fearless Fighter. Oh, it's a remix of the main theme. That's so good. This feels so 80s. This is pulled straight out of an action film, superhero action film, like one of those 80s great, like, action figures, right? This has such, oh my gosh, it's like infused with it. It has this like very satirical kind of parody feeling to it, where it's like, it feels like it's riffing off of that era. It makes sense, right, too, because it's like Five Nights at Freddy's has always been kind of that parody or satirical kind of you know, diving into that. No, it's very fitting for FNAF. But you get this, like, it feels like an intro to a show, right? That has that kind of, like, theming to it. It's very nice. But it's a remix of the main theme for FNAF World, and I love that. Specifically, I think one of my S tiers, actually. Oh, it's ramping up. Let's see if you guys have answered. Yeah. That is a good one. Interesting. That ending had some interesting things in it. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna get to the rainbow in just a minute. Yeah, no, again, if the word hero had a theme song, I think this might be it. Yeah, no, it 100% is. That was so good. I love that feeling to it. It definitely needed to be what it is. Like it was what it needed to be. I don't think it was necessarily anything more, but I don't think it needed to be anything more. I think it was exactly where it needed to be. You are exactly where you need to be, and that is continuing to watch the stream. But I think that's top of B. I don't think it's quite A. I liked it a lot, though. I thought it was good, but I think that there's been so many good tracks. I need some more B tiers, to be honest. Okay, let's listen to this. Okay. I like how triumphant this feels. Also, why does Shadow Bonnie look like a freak right there? I think probably haunts some FNAF. I wonder why. I wonder why. I love the fact that Rainbow is the main villain of Update 2. So fitting. It's so... This is so understated. Shoot SFX. Yeah, it feels very low in the mix, which makes sense. I think it's because it probably is a part of the minigame that is meant to be very aggravating. That has some elements of the main theme in it, though. Yeah, ultimately that wasn't really anything, at least to me, that wasn't really much of... Okay, hold on, we'll get to you. We'll get to you. Wait your turn. Sister location. Oh boy, we're already to sister location, guys. Okay, so you are a song that I thought was well composed, but I thought was a little bit understated in the mixing of it. It was a very kind of low in it in the register. I don't know if it's a little bit. I'm not musically inclined, right? I'm not like musically trained. I'm just speaking out of my butt, so I don't know. But I think that's probably, I want to say another. I'm gonna say it's bottom of C. I didn't really care for it too much. I wanted to because that rainbow, is very interesting. but aggravating. But interesting as a main boss, ending boss. That's interesting. Because it's funny. Anyways, guys, are you ready for sister location? Are you guys ready to sister the Okay, we're gonna not do that. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Guys, this is when it gets real. Because you know what's funny? To what now? To sister location. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. Nothing was said. Anyways, guys, you know what's weird? Scott started with Leon Riskin. This was FNAF World was the first commissioned songs, right, for Leon Riskin, right? So there wasn't as much of an intention of him as a musician that was gonna be like making a whole lot of horror songs, right? Because from from everything that I know, it seems as if Leon Riskin was specifically hired on for FNAF World first, and then because I don't think any of us were prepared for Leon Riskin in his horror hat, right? Because there were elements of it definitely in the FNAF World OST where he could go dark and dissonant and do really interesting things there, but then you get into here and things get wild, and I freaking love it. Like, it's crazy. I love the mixture of all the metallic sounds. He really took the theme of, hey, animatronics, metal, and really ran with it in so many ways. So I don't know what the history there is as far as their relation and collaboration together, but I am curious because I don't know if, like, Scott specifically found him based on horror and asked if he could make more 8-bit stuff, or like what his portfolio looked like at that point. So I'm curious. I don't know. But anyways. Oh. Why does that go so hard? And this right here is what I was talking about with space. Because listen to what he's doing here. The amount of layers here, and it doesn't have to be this way for everything, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying listen to the way this boy, my man here, Leon Riskin, is using space. That's incredible. I think the earlier FNAF songs were Leon Riskin tracks, and then later Scott decided to commission him. I could definitely be wrong, but I think I heard that at some point. That probably could be true. I know that things like FNAF 4 were using stock sounds, like entire stock songs. So I think at that point, he was not using Leon Riskin. So, like, I don't know at what point that happened besides, like, FNAF World, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if, like, maybe he had some earlier work and stuff. I don't know. But that's interesting. That probably is true. But, like... Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, that probably is true. I'm vibing with it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Just a few notes, but it's so iconic. Sounds like a factory. I mean, that's what it's supposed to sound like. It's like that sting right there. It's so iconic. Oh gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. I don't think were any of you guys prepared for the kind of music Leon Riskin was about to put out. Like, were any of you guys ready? For those who know, for those who were here before, what was your reaction the first time that you opened the Sister Location trailer, or, you know, the first time you heard that sound? That sting is so... I know, that, like, that just a few notes, and it's like, I instantly recognize that. But that's crazy. I know that he has a website that he sells, like, stock music for gaming and stuff, which I think is super cool. Makes some really cool music, and helps a lot of people like Scott out, like a developer similar to Scott, you know, before they can find their own Leon Riskins. I don't know if that's possible. That sting is used in more of these tracks, right? I think so. I think that awe is kind of a leitmotif in a way. I'm curious to pay attention to that, actually. Okay, you know what, guys, is this an S tier or is it an A? Because it's good. I think as far as menu themes go, that's my favorite so far. I really, really like that a lot. But is it S? Is it S? Do we think it's S, guys? I don't know. I think it's A. Yeah. I think it's A because I think there's better tracks in this album, I'm gonna say. So I think it's I don't know about S. Yeah. It's good though. Okay, we're getting some more space here. I'm glad about that. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna give it top of A so that it feels less like FNAF World is dominating. It's good, but not like I have on repeat. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, is it better? You know what I want to say? I want to say it kind of goes over here, but I don't know what this song is. I need to look at that. I know what this song is. FNAF World Sweep. I mean, that's what it did. Look at this. This is crazy. All of A tier is just FNAF World. My gosh. Okay. You know what, Sister Location? You have a couple of tracks here. Blow Me Away. There's a lot of Sister Location here. Okay, I'm excited. Alright. This is trailer music. And I know the trailer. Oh, okay. Okay, they said this is like an MP3 rip straight from the trailer. Oh, that's what I was waiting for. I mean, it goes so hard. Then it's... You know what this song is? Oh, it's so funny. You know what this song is? Goes into a full-on horror movie. You know what this is? This goes into, like, this feels like it's 95% rhythm-based and, like, 5% everything else. Because, like, those hits hits so hard. My gosh. Like, listen to that. That, like, it has so much rhythm. It's like, it feels like the entire song is like drums, right? Like, it feels like it's all rhythm. And that's so interesting. Like, I don't know if you guys agree with that or anything, but there's so much going on here, right? But it feels like a lot of it's like so focused on creating this like the stinging rhythm to it that's just, like, very bouncy. I definitely think it lends itself well to like a circus theme, um, in a really cool way. Like, that's very industrial. I think I agree with you. It goes on to like a full-on horror movie, right? And I like that. I think that's cool. This is hard to judge though, like, because this is so iconic. It's kind of I feel, even though I wasn't there whenever this originally came out, I feel nostalgic listening to that because I remember like seeing the trailer so many times just as a piece of history, right, from the franchise. So it's like, how do I even rank this? I would say probably bottom of I would say bottom of A. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was really good. I would say probably bottom of A. That's maybe a little bit too high. You probably, I don't know if you guys would probably put it that high. But then we have the main theme. This is 6 minutes. I don't know if this is on repeat. MA version? Okay. I haven't heard this. I'm curious. Okay, Leon Riskin, blow me away here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. This is horrifying. Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I'd never heard this before in my life. And this is the hardest song I've ever heard from him. Oh my gosh. I'm in stunned. Just unbelievable. My gosh. It's so cool. Imagine had that had an electric guitar behind it. And it was just like a bass. Oh, that's interesting. Is it weird that I feel like this is just... I'm gonna say that. I don't know. Mature? I don't think so. What? Excuse me. Is this like a remixed version? There's no way. Exotic locations. Yeah. Is this cut? This is unused. That's why we've never heard it. It's unused music. That's what I'm seeing. I think so. I'm so fascinated. I need to know the history of this. What are they saying? Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh! That's what it's from. Oh, this is from, oh, wait, hold on. Are you kidding me? You know what this is from? I just looked it up and AI gave me an overview, and I think it's right here. The mature edition was a troll game. This was the one that was supposed to be like really, really mature and too scary for everyone. That ended up being like the really trolly. That ended up the gameplay track features a retro styled tune known as "Little Fish in a Big Pond," composed by Jonathan. What's that from? Yeah, so apparently this is from a troll game. That's why we've never heard of it. This is from the troll version that's got released. The mature edition. That's so crazy. That unironically is probably my new best S tier. That was incredible. I want to listen to that again. That was insane. That was crazy. You know what I loved about that? That like that had such a unique vibe to it. That was so incredible. I don't think that was Leon Ruskin who even composed that. I think that was somebody, they got somebody different to do that. That was insane. I almost wish they would have used that. Like that, yeah, that's going full S tier for me. Because like, I love that. That was incredible. Yeah, so that was from a troll version of the game that's got released and came up with some of the best music I've heard from this franchise, maybe. We'll see. That was Into the Pit, right? Has such a similar vibe to this. That's why I vibed with it so hard immediately. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's the classic Stinger. Oh man. Having that come back and like have that coming back and like Help Wanted 2 was such a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. I like this. Do we really give this sound an S tier just because? Do we give this low S tier because it's the classic sound? We have to. Are we entitled to? Do we need it? What happens? What happens to the universe if we don't do this? Feel like we have to. We could move it on. I have done that before where I've been like, hey, that's not really, but that's music. That's a piece of music. Hello, Pumpkin. Welcome. How are you doing? we just listened to the most peak music I've ever heard from this franchise, and it's from a freaking troll that Scott did back in 2016, and I'm mad about that. You know what? Screw Scott. Why did you do that? why would you do that? But yeah, so that happened. That was fantastic. My gosh. So now we have the classic sound. So I'm putting this in S tier. Yeah. Oh, it's the other classic sound. Yeah, while charging my laptop. Awesome. Yeah, what did you think about that one? The the Lost Media one. I didn't even realize that like it was so interesting. Like that one, I had to give it high S. I had to. You might disagree. I don't care. That was so like interesting. I'm gonna think about that forever. I'm gonna send that to everyone and be like, "Hey, did you know this peak exists?" You will know why that's my favorite when you realize what my ultimate favorite FNAF song is. And I will say it is one of the weirdest songs ever, and I have just such a appreciation and love for it because it's so weird, and it's an ambient track from Into the Pit, and I played it before, but I will play it again and rank it because it deserves it. But yeah, so it's not a question of why. I'm gonna skip on that one. There's a lot of these that I think are just kind of like short ones that are like, I know these are iconic, but I can't be bothered to rank them. I gotta move on. So let's go to sister location, the control module. Okay. The notification is really bugging me. Which one? What notification? Has anyone ever noticed that you can hear a kid in the background crying? Yeah, you can hear a kid in the background. They're talking about your YouTube notifications in the top right. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry about that. My bad. Is it like is it some I understand why. I know exactly why you're feeling that way, and I apologize. I have that same problem too. That stuff doesn't bother me as much. I don't have that kind of level, but is it gone now? Okay. I cleared the notification. The notification is gone. No, yeah, that is what I was referring to, 100%. I have ADD, so it's a little bit less, like, you know, outward. Mine is more so inwardly distressed. So I don't have, like, the same response to that kind of stimuli, but other things bother me. Just not that. But I understand. I have people I work with who are the same exact way. So I have been trained to see the signs, but I apologize. I didn't see that one in time. But we're good. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. That wasn't exactly music, so I'm not going to count that on the list, but that was interesting because that had, like, children crying in the background in a control module, which would be very close to where the experimental rooms are in Didophobia. So that's got my ears perked. So these are all truly ambient sounds. Oh, my bad. That would be quite bothersome. My ears are dying. My bad. My bad. I think it is supposed to be uncomfortable though, but not in that way. Volume down. That would be probably a good idea. Yeah, I can turn it down on your guys' end. Let me know if that's a little bit better. Crumbling Dreams. I think mine's at max. Dang. Just for the droning. Yeah, the droning is like very rough. I know my settings are not at max, so I could turn it up or down, so just let me know. Also, just a note, on Saturday, Little Nightmares 3 is getting its DLC, so I'll probably be streaming playing that. So have a look out. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well, if we don't get to finish today. This is a really good one. I do like this a lot. I mean, the mechanic too with this, I mean, it's so good. Kevin, welcome back. So, did we go through all the other FNAF songs? Not yet. I mean, we're working our way through it. We're on 66 out of 221. So, I don't know what the other ones are, but we're at Sister Location. My tier list right now is this monstrosity, which probably makes no sense, but I'm sure roughly basically FNAF World swept, okay? So that's all you need to know, is FNAF World is the GOAT. You have like Shadow Lullaby, Bonnie Lullaby in there. Yeah. Okay, should we rank Crumbling Dreams? Crumbling Dreams, interesting. Okay, so let's take this one. I do like it. It is a music box. You know how I feel about music boxes. They typically get S tier, but I don't think it deserves S tier necessarily. It does do what it needs to do, and it does it pretty well. Fly Buddy, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Can I hear like 2 seconds of the FNAF 3 song? Yes. You're talking about the one that we had ranked. There was a couple. There was the troll game. I don't think we ranked that one. We ranked the console port menu, which was quite good. That one actually is redone by Leon Riskin. And then the re-upload main theme. This is the main theme one. I found this one interesting, but I had some issues with it. The one with him jump scaring. Hold on. Can I hear like 2 seconds of the FNAF 3 song? I don't have the one of him jump scaring, I don't think. This is the one that I did for this one. This was a console port one. They got the good music theme on this one. I don't think I have the jump scare one. But I mean, I could pull up the jump scares, but I don't think that's like relevant to what we're doing right now. I'd have to ask more of like why specifically. No, go to the tier list. Do you feel like I have misplaced something, Pumpkin? Speak your grievance. I Okay, council in session, Pumpkin. You have something on your mind that has grievances. I need to hear them. NB. You're talking about NB, this one right here. Yes. Do you not believe this is valid? Because this is a very specific one. NB the first one. Yes. NB the first one. Okay. What is, was that just me, or did your mic lag for 1 second? Probably not just you, I would say. Did I hear it already? Well, we played it earlier. That was okay. That was this one, and I felt like this one was really, really beautiful. Apparently, this is like a really vague one. I don't know. But this is from like a remastered version of the game. I don't know what it means. It must be console. But this is, yeah, I really like this one a lot. You thought it was Die in a Fire? No, we're not doing the Living Tombstone ones. These are purely just OSTs. I don't want to get like super duper copyrighted, but honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get copyrighted probably for one of these. But we're not doing like the fan songs. This is purely OSTs. Which I've thoroughly enjoyed so far. So, okay. Music Box 1. It is better than that. It's better than that, for sure. You know what? I'll put it like along... I'll put it over this right here, because these are like the other Music Box ones. FNAF 4 is notorious for copyright. I probably already got copyrighted. I know those are stock music too, so I probably already got copyrighted. In fact, I could check my dashboard right now. Did I get copyrighted? Let's check, guys. Did I? Well, I don't have a message as of right now. Does not mean that I haven't gotten copyrighted yet. So I do not know. But it seems as if I'm okay. Hold on, BB stole my hat. I'm surprised that all the way to FNAF does not have any people singing. Well, we found one. Kevin, actually, we have a song for you that has a little bit of singing in it that apparently is top of S right now. It is the sister location song that came from freaking Scott's troll game that he released. And it is actually really cool. It's like really interesting, the soundscape it uses. But it has some voices in it. So that's pretty interesting. Okay, so we put that in there. The Freddy Fazbear Pizza song has singing, but it was cut. Which one is that? I'm curious. Maybe we'll come across it, because we've been listening to cut songs too. This is pretty short. Remember when Scott did the FNAF 3 troll? I don't remember it myself because I wasn't around then, but I do know of it now. Help when it cuts Showtime performance? Oh, that's what you're referring to. Yeah, no, that is true. FNAF VR Showtime button. Oh my gosh. You know what's so nice though, that they did end up doing like the whole Showtime thing for... I know it's not the classic crew. They still have the troll button in Secret of the Mimic, but Secret of the Mimic still had, I feel like, the closest thing that they wanted to do without directly having to canonize the voices and everything for the stage, which I know that's the main concern Scott had, was that they were going to mess it up and ruin their one shot at really getting that right. If you did, I'm surprised that you didn't get sued yet. No, I mean, I don't think I'll get sued for it. I think I'm okay. Unless I get, like, an indictment later, I don't know. Okay, these are just ambient tracks, which I normally am all for, but these are a little bit short. Okay. Guys. Wait a second. Is that freaking... No way. Hold on. Can you play when you have a chance? If you did, I'm surprised. Hold on. Hold on. Do you hear it? Do you hear what I hear? Am I crazy here? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I gotta... Scott doesn't usually copyright most of the time. He actually encourages fan games. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that I don't think I'll get copyrighted out of the sky or anything, but I think probably a couple of them that are like free use ones that he used early on probably will get flagged or something. I wouldn't be surprised. And a lot of people are implementing the revenue sharing aspect, which I'm perfectly fine with. I think that if you want to cut, I don't make that much money, guys. I mean, I do this for fun. I don't do this for money. So it's like not really a big deal for me. I do try to stay cognizant because it does affect my viewership as far as like the amount of people that are able to find me, and I do like having you guys around chatting. So I do want to be cognizant of that because I don't want, you know, YouTube to flag my stream and get it taken down. This is a weird poll, but you know what this reminds me of? Secret of the Mimic, Jackie Chase. Hold on. I don't think it's the same. Because that's done. I can really crack you up because you be laughing. Yes, you can. That is absolutely true. And you know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate laughing. I think the more I laugh, the more comfortable and the more energized I feel. So I appreciate all the laughter coming my way. I want to listen to this. There's definitely some sister location-isms in Jackie's Chase theme. No, 100% there are. I don't think this one specifically, but I think there's some... It is so funny that they have this on a loop for 1 minute, though. Guys, what do we give casual bongos? We gotta rate casual bongos. We can't not do that. So what do we rate casual bongos? This is very important. I say... You know what? I'm gonna give this... Easy S tier. I mean, I'm surprised that you, my own, be able to join us. That has to do with sister location. Yeah. Hold on. Listen. Turtle Crusher. Wait a second. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Turtle Crusher is the one there. Hold on. Casual bongos S tier. I don't know if I can do it. Guys. I don't know if it deserves S tier. Look, casual bongos is goated as heck. You know, casual kind of sounds like C. No, it's not that low. But then again, I don't know how you rank something so iconic. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do here? Hold on. I've got it. I know what to do. I know how to appease everyone, okay? I've got to move this here, and I'm just gonna put casual bongos. Unfortunately, it just... There we go. Okay. And then put this right there. Alright, it's in a league of its own, guys. Turtle Crusher. Elizabeth is the... That's beautiful. Love that. It's... Okay, here we go. Look, I just had to make everyone happy. This is a really fun one. What FNAF game has people singing this song? Join Us for a Bite is a top 5 fan song for sure. No, I definitely agree. Pumpkin, what? What is happening? I am so thrown off by that message. That's a fun ending. I do like that. Hold on. Oh, it got slow. It got slow. That's the difference. It slowed down, guys. Interesting. Should we? Okay, I guess if we rated Casual Bongos, we gotta rate this as well. Alright. What should we rate this? I don't know. I don't know where to put this anymore. I feel like my list is so completely and utterly messed up. I don't know what is up anymore, so I don't physically know. Why is Hand Unit calling me Eggs Benedict? I don't... mid? Pixel Gaming. You know what? I mean, it's kind of true. Like, it's not... It is nowhere near the level of anything else we've heard. But it does serve its own purpose in its own way. It's special to someone, I would say that, for sure. Someone finds this special, but because it has Bonbon on it, I have to give it a low rating. I'm sorry. So I'm going to put this bottom of C. I think that's fine. It's okay. I do like it, though. Okay, Five Nights, what's your 6? Oh, come on. I mean... It's peak. What do you have to say? This soundtrack, the ambiance is just so good. Oh, yeah. We all do. The Bonbon Slander. Slander. You know what? I'm so sorry. You know what? I don't know. I'm ashamed of myself for saying that. Just casually slandering Bonbon. I deserved it. He does deserve it. Can't fix my AC because BB stole my double A's. You know what? I feel like my AC is broken. I'm sweating like heck. I don't know. This theme, just like Bonbon Slander, is delectable. I mean, this theme is great. It has aura, if that is not completely cringe to say. But I mean, look at it right there. Look at him. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm getting to that point where I'm just sweaty again. Oh my gosh. Just turned into a VHS horror short. The vintage just so crazy. You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, but yes. Oh, and then so many fun little things happening right now. Innard is making bro hot and bothered. Okay, you know what? No. Pixel Gaming, I will not stand for that. You were talking about slander. Okay, that's slander right there. That's crazy. That's crazy what you're saying. No, it's not me being hot and bothered. It's me being freaking just hot. Because it's hot outside. It's at night, but it's still like, I don't know. Look, I've been sitting in this chair for almost 5 hours. You know, trying my best to entertain you guys. Actually, this is more entertaining for me than you guys probably. You know what? That's funny. I'll accept that. Fine. I'm hot and bothered for Innard. look at this freak. Look at him. Okay, song is great. The fact that he used the final ritter at the end. This killed me. Okay, can I show you guys something? Gotta show you guys this. So I was doing a reaction. I didn't release it because it ends up. I already Oh my gosh. Hey, this has the same energy. It has the same energy, guys. I found this is from a fan animation of a song that's really good. I really do like it. I laughed so hard at this one image. This is Matthew Lillard, William Afton. The face. Look at these side by side. Do these not have the same energy? It's like, I'm sorry. It is well done animation, but this one frame just killed me. And I wish I could release that reaction that I have, but like, wait, can you see? See, I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh my gosh. Imagine if this was an emote and it was just the face. That would be so incredible. Oh, that would kill me so hard. I have that image just saved, just waiting. It's just waiting there. He looks so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Oh my gosh, he's like my dad. Okay, guys. Oh, I need to stop. Can you sit? No. You guys got one glance. You gotta go back, son. Son. Are you winning, son? Okay. Alright, guys. This ambiance genuinely is really good. I really enjoy going back to serious. No, not wait, hold on. What did you say? Not the dad joke. You've been sitting down for 4 to 5 hours straight. Yeah, I have. Kevin, it's okay. I was gonna send the one spring chat pose in FNAF 3. That would be great. Oh, that would have been great. I don't know if I can send images in chat. I think I probably maybe can, but I don't really feel like figuring that out. So, you know what? You get that one. You can go up to it. I probably could find the video that's from. You should stand up and stretch. You drink water recently? Listen, I've drunk 3 waters sitting here. I have drunk plenty of water. I have another one in there. I should get just like if you look back, you'll see me get up and grab water. I grabbed 4 waters that were boiling hot from the car that had been out there for weeks, and then I brought them in. I was like, all right, put them in the fridge and get rid of all the parasites that are probably in there. And I hope to God that that did the trick and I'm not gonna die. So we'll see. We'll see if that happens. But that render of Innard killed me. That was beautiful. Okay, so so funny. Okay, Springtrap is stealing my PC. You know what? You sound like who else? There's a couple other people. You sound like a couple of people that I get in my chat sometimes that are it's just so funny. Man, you guys are awesome. I just want you guys to know that I really appreciate you guys being here, and just hanging out with me. Do we put, okay, where do we put the ambiance? I mean, it's good, but is it really that good? I have, because it has that classic motif that I really like in it. Guys, I always come back. Well, you know, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you leave and then you die, and that's it. Anyways, where should we put this ambient track? I'm really trying to figure this out. F tier. F for innard. No, it would be pretty funny if the guy had innard body. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. You know what? I'm gonna put this in C because this ambient track that I have right here is kind of similar in scope and size, and I do like both of these. C doesn't necessarily mean bad. It's like kind of okay. Make an E tier. That's fair. I probably could. I just don't know what I would put in it. Oh. Innard. No, F for innard is funnier. Make E for innard. No. 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 Guys, we're getting into FNAF 6. You know what that means? It means we're getting to a very specific song that I love. Okay. I love the little decay montage here. No, not a job. Listen, I've got a job. What do you want me to do? Not have a job? Oh, I'm so ready for demolition and inevitable. Oh, yes. I heard you say FNAF. Shame on you. Shame. Shame. You should shame yourself. Please don't. Please don't say that. No, that Gord is taking his PC back. Okay. Oh, it's literally here. Guys. Shush. It is demolition inevitable. Please, no, don't say it. I will censor you. I will delete this post. You cannot say that word in my chat. I don't believe in it. Okay. You could. This is a FNAF stream. Don't talk about that. All right. Save it for something else. I don't know. Okay, guys. Demolition inevitable. Oh, it sucks this is so short, but this is so good. Oh my. True, it's not real. How do you think William had children though? Dude, I don't freaking know. How did he get children? Dude, who honestly decided that they wanted to sleep with that guy? I mean, look, be honest. Who? I'm sorry, Clara? Whoever we decided because of the Immortal and Restless, like, you're the only vampire I've ever loved. Well, maybe you shouldn't have fallen for a vampire. Or, like, a horrible person. Or a narcissist. I don't believe in that. He kidnapped them, duh? Oh gosh, that's dark. He's taking my PC back again. She didn't know? She didn't know? I mean, I guess that's true. You can very clearly see from, like, the movies to be very serious right now. Very serious, like, very intense. If you look at, like, the novels and stuff, it seems very clear that, like, William is very good at putting up a front, right? He's smooth-voiced, rich British man. You know what? Fine. Pumpkin, you got it. You got it. Why are you saying that about... Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. Let me just move on here. If you're gonna make two... Oh. The extended version of this is so hyped too. Oh, Caught in a Loop is great. If you're saying, how does this Q&A thing work? So I can go to questions here. and I can see your responses. I think you literally just type in the chat. Somebody else already did this. They mentioned like Alchemist Fantasy was their favorite, which is coming up, by the way. So we have that in the next few. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice too. It gets us hyped for what songs might be coming up. I'm going to come find you. Oh dang! Don't mind me typing. Oh well, I'll be looking over. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It depends on what you're typing over there. Okay, guys. It's 50 seconds, but it's the most hypest 50 seconds I've ever heard in my life. So, you know what? S tier. I think it's a low S tier, but it is an S tier. This is a very scientific approach we're taking here, obviously. When we get to it, I'll explain my thoughts. Okay. No, I'd like to hear your thoughts. That would be great. The pumpkin head is taking it back. Okay, I'm going to put this... Let me put this over here. That doesn't really deserve that. Okay. There's a full version of Demolition Inevitable. I probably will watch it. If we can get there. We'll probably do that a little bit later. But yeah. No, that I was talking about that. The one that Leon Riskin posted on his Twitter. This mosquito, that's unfortunate. Pumpkin, it seems like things are a little bit rough. That's okay. But guys, main theme for FNAF 6. Let's see. I don't know if I've actually heard like the full OST version. Oh gosh. This is like 4 minutes. I don't know if this repeats or anything. Oh, FNAF Archives. FNAF Archives is great. I love the little 8-bit stuff. Like the little, like, just the mixing for it. So it's so fun. It's a fun theme. It is. There's a FNAF 2, there's 2 FNAF Archives. Yeah. It might not be the one I'm thinking of then. By GG Games? Okay. The Big Crush drums are nice, yeah. Do you like Snap? Oh my. You mentioned that one. Snap Goes the Spinal Cord? Are you kidding me? That one is... That is chef's kiss. Like, if you were gonna remix Venta Black... Wait, did we actually listen to Venta Black? Wait, did they actually include that one? Where is Venta Black in here? They didn't have... Is that the main theme? Now I'm confused. We must have, and I just like didn't register it, but we'll come to it eventually. I've always seen a lot of parallels between Jurassic Park and FNAF. That's pretty cool, actually. Wasn't Venta Black a cut song? If so, I don't understand why. How do you get 2 songs that are related to each other that are cut? There's a Vendetta. It's like Vanny. I guess you get Vanny. That's what you get. You get Vanny. Forbidden Nocturne is so good. Okay, FNAF 6 has just banger after banger. Let me fact check that. Let's just listen to this, guys. Okay. Say who's there. Who's there? Okay, that's a loop. Is there a single in-game song you don't know its name? Probably not. Well, no, there probably is. I mean, I've looked at the playlist extensively. There's been a couple. I mean, we discovered one that I'd never heard of that apparently was a Scott Troll, and it's one of my favorite songs. So... I don't know. No, there's plenty of songs I'm sure I haven't heard of. But I like listening to the soundtrack a lot. They're Still Standing. I don't know if I've listened to that one. Maybe not. But that sounds like a what isn't that like a song? Which one is that? Is that I haven't heard? Is that the name of a song? I guess I'll come to it. Look it up. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's Venta Black. Say Amanda who? You're setting me up for a joke, Pumpkin, and I don't know where it's going, and it scares me. Okay, so I'm scared. Oh, that. Okay, so you're saying they're still standing? I might have seen this. Still standing. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've reacted to this one before. Hold on. Composer, pal. Was this actually like physically commissioned? The tune is from not just the Rockstar ones, but it's also from. Okay, interesting. No, I found it. I think. Interesting. Is this original? Okay. I feel like I've listened to this one. Okay. So you're saying this was changed out due to copyright? You know that the FNAF 2 menu is the Sand Temple by... Interesting. I did not realize that actually, no. That was the one that I didn't like. Guys, because I thought that I went on a whole rant about that song, about how like I didn't really like the menu music for that one. But that was like my own personal take. I figured that these songs were probably taken from stock, right? And FNAF 1 is Urban Darkness. Now that one I did like a lot. I love that one. That's interesting. I wonder what the other one's songs are, because I know FNAF 4 comes from a different artist. That one I think is from like a stock music site. Interesting. You should go pull up Venta Black. Well, see, I'm wondering if we don't venture off too far, because again, there are, I will come back to that. There are 221 songs in this album. I would imagine that it's probably somewhere. I think this is enough songs. I think it's enough songs, guys. Oh, I will say, actually, there is only 157 64s unavailable. Here, let's do this. Let's try to go through all of these, and then we'll come back and see if with the ones that we missed, like this one, they're standing. But if there is a reference to one of them in the song, let me know, and I'll go back and listen, and we can compare that way. I just want to kind of keep it rolling from where we are. It was supposed to be part of the sister location, that's why I say it. No, I completely understand. And like the FNAF 3 one too, it's all relevant. It's just I kind of want to keep to the playlist for right now, and then we'll come back to it. Got it back from Rotting Bunny. Oh gosh, I don't know who that is. But let's finish this. Well, I think this was looping. That, oh, we did listen to it then. Okay. Where do we place this? Hold on. Guys, you can talk trash about him now. He left my room. Whoever this mystery person is, I got you. Okay, so I really like that one. That one's pretty good. I don't think it's like necessarily my favorite one as far as like the rest of the ones. I'd like to go through at the end through all the S tiers and kind of review them. Talk about why they're my favorite ones at the end. See, I really like this one. It's good. I think it's probably B tier for me. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? It disappeared somewhere. Maybe it ended up exactly where it was supposed to be. Where did it go, actually? Hold on. Where did it go? It literally just went off into outer space. I don't see it. Where did it go? I mean, I'd be able to see it. It's pretty bright. There it is. It went to S tier. It was like, I belong up here. This is where I've always meant to be. I'm gonna put this in B tier. Let me put bottom of B. It's good, but it's not my favorite. Of course, it is iconic. All these are. Okay, let's go. It's Alchemist Fantasy, guys. All right, here we are. Alchemist Fantasy. This is a really good one. I really like this one. It's so mystical. Yeah. That is an extended version, but it's a 55-second loop, I believe. Is that correct? I don't like the extended versions because it kind of like alters the loop, right? I mean, it not alters the loop, but like it makes it hard to determine. By the way, my room is all the offices combined. Dang, you are literally in the back rooms. That sucks. And kind of haunting. No, it definitely is. Is this weird to say? There is a joy in it that I think is interesting. I don't know. Let me listen to it again. Yeah. Interesting. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like almost like an epitome of what curiosity feels like. Which with the alchemy theme makes sense, but it feels like this building, burning curiosity that just like keeps going and going and going. You have this like rising tension, right? Um and it's like there is that joy that like want and fulfillment, right, that you kind of get from it. um but then as it gets up, you get that kind of like realization, revelation that strips everything away, and you start to get the decline, right? Like they say that in like a hero's journey, right, you have this like upward momentum, and then you have this dip right before the final resolution, right? So you have like yeah, I don't know if any of that makes sense, but that's kind of like the feeling that I kind of get from it. Yeah, I also like the crunchy rain sounds. That does, yeah. Do you want, oh my gosh. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Hey, how about you go away ever for literally ever. Okay? Cuz oh my gosh, we don't do that here. You are out for life. I wish I could do this forever, but I guess that's all I can do. Yeah, no, like oh my gosh. That was like whiplash. That is why probably at some point as we go on, I will need a mod. And I don't know you know what's so funny? The fact that I have literally like when I first had this channel and I first got access to streams, I started streaming, and I think it's hide person from the channel. Okay, yeah. Is that enough? Because I just want this to not be seen ever. Dang it. And that's also gonna that sucks because it's like that's gonna be visible on the stream too, and it's like I don't want people saying that. That sucks. Nobody should see that. Um who knows, but they can't chat anymore. That's good. That's good. I mean, that's the whole point. But it's like you get bots like that from people. And this first stream that I had somebody that was not to that degree, thankfully. But it was similar, you know, sexual content, stuff like that. And it's like you get people like that that are bots that are not human beings that get into your chat. I deleted that person and then never had anyone ever again. That was the first time I've had something like that happen in forever. That's crazy that something like that could just pop up. But like I've been constantly streaming for the last like month or so. Man. And I was like just beginning to think like, hey, I don't need a mod. I think that curiosity could clearly be assigned to Charlie being locked out of the building. I'll be a mod. Well, Pumpkin, I want to probably stave that off for a little bit. But yeah, back to the song, kind of moving away from that. Yeah, so it's so interesting. I really love that song. It's so cool. Alchemist's Fantasy. Very interesting. So, hold on. Where should we put that? Okay. So, Alchemist Fantasy. Where do we put this? S tier, or I dislike the stream? Okay. You know what? I have appeased everyone so far, and I will not be you will not be an exception. I think that this is not appeasing. I agree with that, actually. The P word is something we don't like in this community. Well, it's not something I think we should like in general at all. So especially that, like what they were advertising is not acceptable anywhere ever. So, yeah, no, 100%. This is supposed to be it's not necessarily a child-friendly stream in any form, but like, I don't cuss. I don't really do any of that. So I don't know. It's kind of a weird place to be because it's like I don't really want younger audiences, but I do understand that some of you guys are younger, so I want to respect that, you know. Yeah, so hold on. S tier. Okay. Where in S tier do we put it? Where do we put it, guys? Because there's so much stuff here. I need to go through. You know what? I'm going to put it in the middle, and then we'll review it. We'll go at the end. We'll review it. Yeah. Well, the age range is a little bit broader than that, but you know. Okay, anyways. So, next track. This is 6 minutes. This is not extended, is it? I would imagine it probably is extended. It is a banger. Don't say hello. What is that supposed to mean? Where is Midnight Motorist? It's supposed to be here somewhere. This has to be S tier. It's such a bop. I mean, it is, legitimately. Maybe it's aiming her too. Here, I'm gonna get another water, guys. My fridge is over here. Water. $240 bits per mile. But this is the MM Midnight Motorist theme. Yeah, this is it. Smashing windshields. Yeah, that would be 240 bits per mile. That's another one. I don't know if it's here. I would imagine it probably would be. I don't know why it would not be, but we'll see. Gosh darn it. That's an instant S tier, guys. Pumpkin, what word are you talking about? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about or referring to, but regardless, I mean, we moved away from the situation if that's what you're referring to. Um, we dealt with it, so I don't know if it's something else that somebody else said or something you thought I said. I don't know, but regardless, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. But yeah, I mean, a lot of. I'll give a clue. I mean, you don't really have to if it's not really anything outside of if you allow. I'm hesitant if I mean like I don't know what you're referring to. If it's about the situation, then like look, we already dealt with it. So I mean, hopefully it never happens again. But I kind of want to just like I don't know. But if it's something different that's like separate from it, then I don't I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you were confused on a word, so you Googled it? Okay. Well, sometimes that's not a good idea. Yeah, sometimes you gotta watch what you say. We always want to be cognizant for me, at least. It's different, but it's a bad word. Okay. Well, just I would deter from like I would say I am not opposed to language being used, but I would prefer for it not to be. So any kind of language at all, I would say just kind of keep it PG 13 at least, you know. So that's kind of my rule of thumb. So I appreciate you doing that though, kind of checking yourself to make sure that you're keeping appropriate. That's good. Um, we're almost done with the song. It's already S tier. Like we already put it there. What allowed? That's quite the question. If it's in a video game. Oh, there's the 240 bits. This song is fire. Okay. Here's the thing, we already put that in S tier like 2 minutes ago, so. Now, I bet this theme haunts FNAF theorists in their sleep because of how cryptic it is. Are you talking about like the the Midnight Motorist one? Yeah. It's definitely weird. I like Midnight Motorist a lot for it though. It's kind of like the mystery box approach, right? Where it's like you don't really know fully what's happening. Smashing windshields, yeah. Like even the name, like what does it mean, smashing windshields? Like, was William Afton smashing people's windshields? Does that happen? Was it from the car? You know, S plus plus. Look, it's already there. You guys can rest assured. Okay. Oh, not that one. We'll come to that one eventually. Gibby Horror Homestead made an MM video recently. I really like his take, even though it's very different from any take I've seen. I like Gibby. I like Gibby Horror Homestead. I like his Fazbear Fights and Tales of the Pizzaplex breakdowns, bashing pots and pans together. Yeah, I really like his takes on an analysis of the book so far. I haven't watched like some of the recent Tales ones, but I need to catch up. Donnie, welcome. Hey, how are you doing? I don't know if you've if you just got here or if you've been here the whole time, but welcome. I'm glad to see you chatting. Yeah, so I like that he tries his best to keep the community in check. I do. I like that. Yeah. I think that we need it. Crème de la crème. I like this theme a lot. Just popping in. What's the stream about? We're doing a tier list of all of the FNAF OSTs. Which is, we are on track 79 of 221. So we're making it. It's pretty fun though. My message was shortened. Why was your message shortened? Did you say something you weren't supposed to? I don't know actually how apparently the filter wasn't good enough to catch the last message, but I feel like there should be a filter. I don't know. Yeah, so it's been pretty fun so far. We're on crème de la crème. We're just ranking them. All these are pretty short though. Okay. I like that one. That one's very, like, obviously very whimsical. It kind of reminds me of like a circus or like it's very like theme parkish, right? You hear that kind of like very yeah, it's very fun. I didn't say anything bad. No, I was just making a joke. You're good, Pumpkin. That sounded weird. Here. Where should we put this, guys? Crème de la crème. Fun to say. Let me see here. I don't know why. FNAF 6, I love the opening song. I don't know why. Where did we put the opening song? I put the opening song, that one I put in, I thought it was good. How low did I put that, though? Where did it go? Oh, yeah. I put it in B. I put it low B. Just because, I mean, I liked it. I thought it was very, very nice. But comparatively, I mean, it's a stacked list. Because I'm comparing it to everything that's come before it. So it's like, when you get into, like, comparisons, it's so hard. Plus, I was ill-prepared, so I didn't, like, properly label things. So good luck trying to find what these songs are. We're trying our best, you know. I really like this one. It's very nice. It's very catchy. Quack. Okay. You know, Pumpkin, sometimes I feel like you just say things to say things, but I can't complain. It's funny. I like it, but it's not like my favorite, I would say. I'd say probably it's C. This whole thing is messed up. I don't know. It's not very accurate, but I'm trying to, like, be fair. Gosh. Pixel Gaming. Why? Why did you say meow? What? Quack, meow. Why? Why are you guys suddenly animals? What is happening? It's fun. Trying to think of something. Interesting. Oh, you know what's kind of interesting? I was hearing something kind of interesting. I was hearing a like kind of FNAF world theme, but it was kind of vague. I don't know. No time for popcorn. Okay, let's look at this one. Minor corrode. Now this this is FNAF world. Said what? What is happening? I don't know. I've lost all control of chat. Don't like it, Ella? No, I was more so commenting on chat. On Pumpkin, whatever they were saying. It's like chaos. No, I do like it. These are a little bit shorter, so I don't know if I'll like officially rank them. Because I don't know, it's hard to like rank sounds that are like so short. Plus they just add a lot of crowding to the list. So I'm trying to be a little bit selective. My birthday is April. Oh, very nice. Torador March is a good one. What's the legal one? Okay. We'll probably get to the end of this and then we'll stop for the night because I'm getting pretty tired and it's getting pretty late. But this has been a great stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for all your guys' support. Legal woes. The green rabbit is reaching for my PC again. Okay. Alright. Hello, afternoon, bye. This is very nice. Okay. There we go. Starting to build a little bit. Okay, I do like that part. That was, For me, I don't think that really did much as far as for me. I do like it, but I'm realizing something. No, hold on. I need to re-listen to that again. Not this one, a different one. Sorry. Okay, I would say oh gosh, where did it go? Why did it change my message? Oh gosh, I don't know. Where did that thing go that I just had? Oh, there we go. I say D. This kind of didn't really do it for me, but I mean, I like the instrumentals. Okay. We're getting more and more just further down the rabbit hole. No one is here. I'm already inside. Dang. Rough. Listen to the ambiance. Oh, wait a second. Wait, this song is called Swallowed by the Void? Is it? That's interesting. If you know, you know. For those who are here that have been in previous streams, that's interesting that it's called Swallowed by the Void. That's actually crazy. It's very quiet. Like a lot of stuff going on the surface, but under the surface there. I got it back. Okay. Interesting. This is like putting me to sleep, seriously. I think I just nodded off. Was this the kind man that swallowed by the void? No, I mean, here's the thing. I think that it's more so I have this general theory that I've been cooking for a long time, called void theory. And it's based, I didn't realize that there was another OST that was called Void, or like Swallowed by the Void, because in Ultimate Custom Night, in the ending cutscene with Golden Freddy, that's called Void. And that's really interesting because, again, my idea is that the Void is a physical place that exists. First F tier? I mean, it's an ambience track. I think it's hard to really say it's F tier. I almost don't want to review it at all. And just kind of let it be. Why was that in the Candy Cadet story? Well, what do you mean? Like, which part was in there? Because I'm not sure what you're referring to. But I will say the next one is Nowhere to Run, which is iconic. And I think we could end maybe with Sigma Gamer. Welcome. That's quite the username. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I will say we're probably about 15 minutes away from ending stream. But you know, just stay and relax. We'll be here for a little bit more. We're about to react to Nowhere to Run, so that's pretty cool. And then I'm probably going to show some potentially, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I don't think I'll get in trouble for showing you guys the 5 Laps at Freddy's OST. Because there's one particular one that I think you guys will flip out over. And it's related to this song. Okay. Oh, it's so good. You gotta remember, I've been sitting in this chair for like almost 6 hours, which is kind of crazy. So I am like stiff. Like I feel like I'm dying a little bit. I've been in this chair for too long. Did you rate the last one? I did not, but I can. I mean, I'm not going to because it was an ambient track that was a little bit too ambient to be rated. It was interesting, but I thought it was just kind of eh. It's good whenever you're in the moment playing the game, but okay, let's focus on peak. Okay. Let me see if I can find. That's an obvious S tier. I don't think we have to dispute that. Oh man. That truly is peak. What a great soundtrack. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Oh gosh. Okay. I think that's fair. I was gonna see if I could find... Alright, just came back from another... I don't remember what happened though. Okay. Okay. Before we go on, I'm trying to find this one thing that I listened to today. Let me see if I can find it. I found like a banger song though. Oh my gosh, it might be my new favorite FNAF song in here. If I can find it. Oh gosh, where did it go? Trying to look for playlists. Specifically the one that I saw today. Let's see, playlist. Well, this is a lot of them. Okay, can I find the one that I'm thinking of? Because I didn't actually see the names of it. So that's unfortunate. Okay, let me see. Would that be it? I don't think so. But maybe. No, I don't think it is. These two sound really good though. I'm trying to find that one. Where did it go? That is pretty funny. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to scan through these to see if I can find the one that I'm thinking of. Because I swear, where did this go? Where is this? Eventually, we'll just listen to all this, but I wanted to wait for that for 1 second. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, where is this? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Alright, guys, get ready for peak. You know what this is? I realized something. I am stupid. It wasn't FNAF 6. It's the ending to Sister Location. When Michael gives his speech. But you know what? I almost don't want to tell you what the song is called. Because it might. Oh, guys. It's some of these I've never heard. So, the reason for that is because these are new. We're not supposed to have these. These are leaked. And that's a little unfortunate. But, you know, it's not unfortunate listening to peak songs that you probably shouldn't have had because the composer probably shouldn't have leaked them. It came from the composer, so it isn't our fault. Do you guys want to know what this is called? I'm going to play it for you, and you're going to know what this is from. So this is from a certain point, but this is from 5 Laps at Freddy's, okay? So I'm going to play it for you. Oh, it's so peak. Just enjoy this, my guys. I really like this. It goes straight from there. I want to like save the rest of it for another day when we can actually sit down and react to it. But I really like that song. It does spoil a map that is going to be in the game, and I am excited for it. It does also have a little bit of lore implication. I don't think it's as big of a deal as some people say, but there is some other ones though that I think maybe does. But I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that one is called Fazbear Frights. But I think it's probably more accurately talking about not the books, the location. Like the FNAF 3 one. Which makes sense. But it does kind of, did you say map? Yeah, because it's 5 Nights at Freddy's. There's going to be 16 maps in that game. It's a racing game. It's a racing game. Okay, guys. This has been a fabulous stream, guys. I am so tired. I'm leaving. I'm leaving you guys. You can't do anything about it. Sorry. I don't care if you're on my walls. I gotta leave and go to sleep. I'm sleepy. And we'll finish this tier list later. So I will see you guys. Hope you guys have a good one. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. So, you guys have a good one. Bye. Right. Good night.